忘れてしまいたいことやどうしようもない寂しさに包まれた時に男は酒を飲むのでしょう。飲んで飲んで飲まれて飲んで飲んで飲みつぶれて眠るまで飲んでやがて男は静かに眠るのでしょう。忘れてしまいたいことやどうしようもない悲しさに包まれた時に女は涙見せるのでしょう。泣いて泣いて一人泣いて泣いて泣き疲れて眠るまで泣いてやがて女は静かに眠るのでしょう。また一つ女の方が偉く思えてきた。また一つ男のずるさが見えてきた。俺は男泣き通すなんてできないよ。今夜も酒を煽って眠ってしまうのさ。俺は男涙は見せられないもの。
重なる想いを届けに行くまで諦めないぐらいでしょ。期待を乗せたメロディー絶対可愛くなれるはず。 新しい自分に出会えたなら無敵な感じ先輩かわいい私になれるかもただ今から始まる日々でいいでしょ好きなことに素直誰でも最初は同じ夢見がちの旅人で大丈夫一歩ずつを叶えてゆけば大きな未来に変わっちゃうショータイム今を楽しんでおったら後悔なんてないワクワクしてる
There we go. Hope this doesn't take too long. Also fix my volume. Whoops, my bad. There we go.
いつものラテはミルクとお砂糖もねループさんって角張ってて一見とっつきにくそうだけどみんなの好き嫌いをちゃんと覚えてるもんね実はすっごく優しかったり
Hi Al. Stream has started. Yes. Hopefully. Should have been started by now, right? Mm. Yep. Stream looking good. Du-du-dum. Prophet of Storms, and they are overcomer. Hoggle Motor Corp. Can I log in now, please? Oh. Logging on, boys. And we're in! Woo, let's go! Claim that. New main story, hell yes, let's go. Oh, the news page is updated. Wow, yo. I'm pretty sure that's new. I like the new design way more. Story is pretty long. Okay, might be a two-parter then for me. Dude, it's so cool that we have the event calendar in game. I really like this feature. Day with flowers, new story, Bamboo Bash, Savor of the Flower, Springtime Snapshot. Great stuff, really, really great stuff. There we go, level 4 already. I really like that they tracked it and, you know, don't refer it, but yeah, gosh, yes. Oh, yeah, let's go. Chain rerun banner, yes. A Wenjin, which looks absolutely gorgeous. This Wenjin, and of course, Bangbu is here, and yeah, this is so good. This is like, I think this is the first Bangbu ever that we have that has a limit of 1 character required. Like, for example, door's ringing, give me a second. I was really confused what package is supposed to come, and surprise, it wasn't a package from me or my girlfriend. It was just, you know, someone bringing our door because they know I'm here. But yeah, what I wanted to say is, like, so far I think every Bangbu requires 2 characters of that attribute or fraction. Like, even newest one or newer ones, like here, 2 characters from Operation Section 6, 2 characters from the Stars of Lyra. Everyone requires 2 units. This is the first one that only requires 1 unit, which is absolutely huge, because for me, that pulls Vivian, that just means in whatever team I'm running Vivian, I can just use him. So that's really cool. Quick update though on my account. Standard banner 36 pulls until the next one. I'm just throwing them in because I don't really think I get something early. 20 pulls until the S rank on the Wenjin, which is really cool because that means we should get it really quick, and hopefully in 16 pulls we can also secure our Vivian. You can see I have some pay pulls left that would result into 20 pulls, I think, roughly, but I would prefer to just keep them for upcoming skins or other upcoming units where I might need the pulls. So I just hope I can win the stuff. Both are 50-50 and 75-25, so it's nothing guaranteed, but should still be fine. Before we do that though, let's do our quick thing of going around and doing our stuff. Yes, I'm using Nicole right now because I'm just trying to get more ether stuff. I have enough for Vivian, but other characters are coming, and like ether is the one element I have like not farmed whatsoever, so that's the big one. Let's check out Howl. Oof. I mean, not good luck here just means good luck on the pulse, right? Surely that's just how it works, right? More stuff here. Do we need more for like one more pull? Ah, okay. Even with doing everything else. Okay, the big questions now. Where are we going to for pulling? I actually think random play just might be the best place for it. By the way, where even is Spell? Oh, jeez. What is she playing? Looks like some kind of Pac-Man-ish game. But that button pressing doesn't fit well. Like, we can see you watching someone play the game. Come on. We even can see the ads in between. Like, that's not good. I don't think I can go in here, right? Nope. And I can't see Vivian in here either. Sad, but I think this is still the best location that I currently know for the pulls. So I think we're just doing them here, right? Doing here, and for that, Let me check my settings and then start the recording. We are recording channel 3, so both me and the game needs to be on channel 3. Yes, I still haven't fixed it. I'm not by that. Yeah, game is on channel 3 and my mic is on channel 3. Okay. That should work. Then let's do these. Let me just write something real quick. Hello everyone, welcome to my channel. I'm Katsuma Gaming. And probably you all also have been waiting for this moment, but Vivian is finally here in Sandless on Zero with the 1.7 update, and I'm so hyped to pull for her because her design is gorgeous. She looks really cute. I like her character a lot. I'm really curious what is going to happen in the story because teaser made me worry a bit. I'm a bit worried about her, but surely everything will be fine in the end, right? Right? Anyway, before we do the character and the engine polls, just a few things. First, 16 polls until the S rank is guaranteed, so one multi should be enough to get something here. This is a 50-50, I could lose it. Same with the engine, 20 polls till the S rank guaranteed, but 75-25 also still there. But I don't really think I should lose that one, and I just hope I win that 50-50. But before we do those pulls, I want to do some quick pulls on the Robin banner. Again, I talked about it before, but I want to say it here for the video as well. This Bangbu is really interesting because this is the first Bangbu that we've gotten that actually only requires one character of the specific faction. So not like 2 ice characters, not 2 attack characters, not 2 of the specific faction, just one, which means whatever team you're using Vivian in, you can just put in this Bangbu and it will work, which is really cool. I like the idea of having special Bangbus for special fractions and stuff like that. But like, especially if a faction is really small at the beginning, right now we only have 2 characters of this faction, being forced to run them together for the Bangbu to work, it's just really bad. Like, I really wish I could use the safety boo because I like his animations, but it requires me running 2 characters of Bellboy Heavy Industries, and I just have like no team at the moment where I'm doing that, so he's just never used. As much as I would like to run him with a Bernice Yanagi team, for example, something like that, just like burning and shock teams, I can use him because the team building is just limited with that. So really glad they changed it up with Robin. Hopefully they do it with more future Bangbus, and I think that's a good point to start our summons here and see if my 43 pulls are enough to get Robin. No, I'm not using any good luck here on the banner. I'm not using any good luck. Don't try to curse me. You see, just 1 A rank. I'm using the bad luck here out of the way to have the good luck for the important pulls. Right. That's how it works. See? Character pulling waiting room. Any second, Celeste. Don't worry. Any second. Let's do singles with skip luck, maybe. No, okay. Guess I have to... No, okay. Guess I have to quickly grab some pulls here. Oh, let's just grab 1 multi, why not? If it doesn't come home here, then okay. Okay, there we go. But just the S rank. Not using my good luck here. Not using my good luck here. Again, this is guaranteed. Bamboos are guaranteed. So, no one's surprised. Robin came home. And hey, with Robin at home, surely the game will be nice enough to just give me the character to go along with him, right? Would be bad if I don't get the character to work with the bamboo. So, Vivian, dear beauty queen, your Lord Pathan wants you to come home. So, come home, come to me, come with me, and I will take care well of you, protect you, give you the head pets you deserve, give you the flowers you deserve, just everything you want. So, please. Please come home. Please, please show me a Vivian. Purple for Vivian? I was like scared, did I just lose to a Wenjin? But no. Please, Vivian. No! Oh, shoot! I really don't want to do the Wenjin before I do the characters. Okay, pulse on the character. Maybe she comes early. No, back to back. A rank Wenjin. Vivian, why you do this to me? I gained just one A rank. Nothing. Just one A rank. It's the hard pity A rank, by the way. Same position. Oh, that's pain. That's actually big pain. Wow, at least 2 A ranks. Watch one of them being a Wenjin. Of course one of them is a Wenjin. No earlies. Vivian betrayed me, guys. Vivian betrayed me hard. Can you stop with your stupid Wenjins game? Don't know if I can get a weapon now. Let's see. This was all the hopes I had for M1 Vivian. I was praying if I win, I could maybe get M1 Vivian. That could have been my M1 here, but no. Lycan said no. Oh, why did you do this to me, Vivian? Why? Yeah, I feel like this was all the angles. The 6 pulls could be enough for the Wenjin. Could be barely enough for the Wenjin. Let's see. Watch me lose a 75-25 just so she can fully, you know, spit on me. Question is if even an A rank, S rank is coming at this point. Is even enough for one more pull? No. Okay, wow. Literally last pull. Let's just see. Okay. Guess I got the bare minimum of what I wanted. But not more, which is... man. It's just okay info that. That is there. I want to go here. That's what I wanted to do. Yay, 12% more gauge on Lycan. Let's go, boys. Woo! Why are you talking with me with such an excited voice after what you did to me? Yeah, my internet works great again. Wow. You can even see I was so excited for her. I pre-farmed everything. Wenjin materials, character materials, everything is pre-farmed. The Wenjin is really pretty, yeah. Everything on Vivian is pretty, that's the point. Then she did me dirty like that. The set is, by the way, not fully finished. I have one dupe piece. As you can see, this is not right, but this is not the greatest. I mean, 2 attack rolls is fine, but no elemental mastery. This is not great, and this is also just fine. No attack here. So I have like these 3 pieces that I want to upgrade. So plan is for now to see if I can get better drops with my current grinding to upgrade one of them. And then just, you know, craft the other one from this piece set. Heck, this is not even that is like a great piece. Two good rolls is fine. These 3 rolls. This has at least 3 rolls. Like 3 rolls per piece is what I would love to have. So this is also even exchangeable, but my other stuff didn't roll that well either. So yeah, have to wait and see which piece in the end will come out victorious. I mean, let's check out that piece. Wait. 2 pen versus 2 death and 1 crit. I guess maybe potentially. I don't think I have something good here from that set, right? Yeah, no anomaly main stat piece left to grab. Don't have anything from the Bernice set laying around as far as I can tell. So it doesn't seem like I can use an upgrade here. No ether piece either here. I could use an attack piece, which I've thought about maybe, but then also doesn't have anomaly, so doesn't make much sense. And last but not least, for here, also like no anomaly. I mean, I pushed like one piece. Did I push something? Not sure. Maybe I already deleted it, but I had like one mastery, but didn't roll too well. I have also, wait, I have this one instead of that. Why? Yeah, this is better 100%. So yeah, probably one of those two will be crafted to that set. For the other piece, I just try to grab a better piece eventually. And then my Vivian should be decently to go, I guess. I haven't grinded much more, just a bit. Yeah, nothing really. Like, look at that piece. That would be so good on every other set. Ugh. Classic experience. But yeah, we are not done yet with upgrading Vivian. You, of course, also have her passive talent. Then, of course, all her talents wants to be pushed. I know I don't need to push the basic at max, but I really like Vivian and I hope I could. I thought I had more materials. Guess I didn't, huh? But yeah, still decently pushed, I guess. Wait, they actually say basic is the highest priority. Wow, I almost did it in order. These two should be pushed more. This is like planet free, I guess. But I think a really decent first dent into it. I mean, anomaly proficiency is really not that high. Attack is fine. But yeah, I have a bit too much crit. Bit too much death, bit too much HP. Actually, last thing for the video, let's see how re-rolling will do me good or not. Yeah, Stevie, I hope luck comes back eventually. But right now, having bad luck really sucks. If you don't have the wallet to fund your bad luck, having bad luck is really not that great. Let's go with that. Look at all these crit pieces on a set where I don't need crit. I always get anomaly proficiency when I don't need it, but dear God, I need it. Yeah, great. No attack. Flat attack. Yay. I mean, I guess I can roll them to see if one of them rolls. At least in the right stat, but like... Didn't want to do that. HP, nope. Flat death, nope. Last chance. Flat attack. Everything else is absolutely useless. God damn it.
実はお日柄もよく
どんな風味の曲をお求めでしょうか。味わい深いですね。
Flat attack! No attack! What are the odds, dude?
勝ったらあんたのおごりだ。ハイト王様のお誘いとあれば
It's not like I want the craziest piece, I just want the right substat. So when does the luck turn around, by the way, guys? When does the good luck turn around? I think it was all right.
Honjitsu wa
本
o
日
higara mo
は
yoku
どんな風味の曲をお求めでしょうか。ああ、完璧な比率です。
Like, come on! What is this?
またいらしてください。
私を呼んだのにハイト王様のお誘いとあればぜひ
How's it going on my end? Still a lot of stress, still a lot of wallet problems that hopefully can be resolved by the end of the month. At least that's what I'm hoping, please. Oh my god, we have an attack percent piece. Watch it not roll into attack once. Am I surprised? No. Am I disappointed? Hell yes. But yeah, all in all, I shouldn't complain, but like the game really wants me to complain here.
貴重で何度でも味わいたくなりますよ。
At that point, I'm not sure what I should say, because... Welcome to my luck, Celeste! Welcome to my luck. Even as a trash off piece until like I get something better, this is just not good enough. Holy shit. Do I need to say anything anymore, guys? Do I just need to say anything anymore? Who wants anomaly and anomaly piece anyway, right?
この福井たる曲調がもたらす優越は
Who wants to keep the stuff they saved up for a while when you can just, you know, get absolutely blasted? That just makes way more sense, right? Maybe the fortune cookie was right. Feel like the fortune cookie was right. Shouldn't do anything today. My luck is just not on my side. Oh my god. But it still only has one right stat. They really don't feel like it will roll into attack.
様のお誘いのあればぜひ
Yeah. Yeah. Just, yeah. 10 tuners, by the way. 10 tuners. It's better than nothing, but it still sucks. It's still a trash piece. This is a better piece. At least has 3 decent rolls, right? I feel like I will never ever use these crit pieces, but it just hurts throwing them away, so... Okay, let's just filter for...
忘れられぬものです。この福幾たる局長がもたらす優越は
Can I filter that doesn't have these substats? Even for that set, like having 3 dead substats is just trash. Same here. They all can go away. They also all can go away. Wanted to keep that because energy region means that. All of these are also bad. No, they are standard pieces. I can keep them for now. Energy region, I want to keep that. Electro disc can go away. Fire disc, ice disc can all go away. All of these push pieces also can go away, pretty sure. Should I even roll more? I don't know. Let's give it 2 general rolls and see if anything good is in there. Trash, 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 trash. Did I say trash before? I feel like I haven't said trash before. Attack percent trash, attack percent trash, defense trash, Energy region, trash. Defense with double crit. Great roll. Yep.
ぜひご堪能忘れられぬものです。この
Not lock. Trash. Trash. I don't really feel like this is good for any ice anomaly unit. So I really don't feel like keeping that is worth it. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good here. That was enough disappointment for today. There was absolutely enough disappointment for the day. Still have some pieces that I don't really think I want to keep. Let's actually do more. Filter all anomaly sets, so these three. Partition 4, where main stat is anything besides attack percent and anomaly. All of those cannot go away. Nice. Then filter for those three. Partition 6. Keeping attack percent is fine. Energy recharge maybe. Anything else can be just thrown away. Anything else worth filtering? Partition 5 is just too general. By the way, Celeste, I'm 70 below your anomaly proficiency. Not 70, 63 below your anomaly proficiency. Like, my attack is a bit higher than yours, yes, but my anomaly rate just is ass. It's absolutely ass. And it's not like I haven't grinded the domain, it's just my rolls just don't support it whatsoever. I tried. I tried. That's all I can say. I used rerolls. I threw stuff in. I used all my 10 tuners in, and yeah. I know what I can do if game just screams no at me at this point. This is probably the worst luck I've ever had in that regard. This is like literally the worst luck. It's Pain Pecco. Trash. No attack. Trash. 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 Like, I literally give pieces a chance that normally don't deserve it. But that's just trash. Okay, good, good, good. That's just trash. Trash, trash, trash. I'm keeping that because it's a paint picker moment. And here, trash. I keep that because I don't really think I can improve that much. Like the fact that I had a 4 slot pieces which gave 5 rolls with 3 rolling in. That means if it's a 3 slot piece, I would need to have perfect rolls and get the last proper stat right, which is why I'm not doing that. I don't really think I have a good chance of getting an upgrade there. Okay. That's all I can do in that regard. So yeah, there you have it, your full summon session, including my raging and my bad luck with RNG as usual. Still hope you enjoyed the video. If you did, like, subscribe, follow for more content, and see you all in the next CCC video. Until then, bye bye, Jenny. Okay, so Stevio, I didn't want to ask you that in the video, but just curious, how do you feel? Like, is it better after the 2 OPs? Is it better now for you? Do you have any more appointments in the near future, or are you done for a bit now? How was your Easter? Did you enjoy it? Yeah, tell me a bit. We haven't chatted in a long time, so curious what's going on your end. And Celeste, by the way, just want to mention it here now. Do you now understand why I think you're a Cheeto? I feel like you win almost every 50-50. You got a Vivian early. And compared it to me with ass luck with artifacts, losing my 50-50 and having to go to soft pity again to get her. Like, tell me how I'm supposed to not be jealous of you at this point. Tell me how I'm supposed to not be jealous at this point.
撃が来ます。
Easter was alright with my father. That's great to hear. Another surgery should be in 2 weeks or so, but only to get something out that they placed in. Basically never ending cycle. Oof. Do you have always to have like a full narcose for the OPs, or is it like local for you with how often you do it? Maybe next week go to a wedding? That sounds cool. And yeah, the Komi soon. Yeah, it would be weird not going to the Komi this year. It would be really weird. Always for local is not possible. Oof. Doors ringing, BRB. Hello? Hello? Sorry for the long delay. We got a surprise visit. I was not planning for that. God damn it. Yeah, it will be weird not going to the Komi and Sia. You also need to save money. I can 100% understand. Meow. Recombat. Okay, let's finish that real quick. That is, wow, that looks interesting. Okay, yeah, I literally have one pull down a drain of like between max pity and 89 out of 90 and 80 out of 80. And I have like no pulls left, dude. Oof. That some session destroyed me hard. Oh, wait. I did not expect that. That's her Wenshin, right? Uh. Okay, who misses their Wenji now? For Nekomata, I got it. Lycan doesn't have it because I have Hellfire's gears 2 times, which not great, but fine, I guess. By the way, since I just saw that. Here we go, that's nice to have. Yeah, so Lycan doesn't have it from the standard characters. Grace has it. You're missing it, right? Yep.
私に命令を
That's it, I guess. Wow, okay. I have 4 of the 6 vengeance now, huh? Let me double check. Wanna make sure. Yeah, I missed the fusion compiler for Lycan. Oh, wait. Fusion compiler is Grace's vengeance. I have that. I have Hellfire Gears 2 times. I have the Steel Cushion because I bought them from Dupe Currency. And I have the Weeping Cradle now. So yeah, I just missed the Restraint, aka Lycan's vengeance, and I missed the Brimstone, aka Soldier 11's vengeance. Hey, at least that's 4 more polls. Let's go. So where's my early S rank here, huh? Where's my early S rank Vivian game? Where's my early M1 game? I deserve it. Damn it. Man. Big. Let me finish talking. The big thing here is that her M1 is actually pretty good. Like 60% damage increase from Vivian off field is like really cool. Her M2 is also really cool. Higher anomaly build-up rates, so more anomaly triggers. Anomaly proficiency is raised to 130% of its value, and 15% of all targets, all attribute rest is ignored. So pretty much for an anomaly team, this is like freaking good. It's like insanely good to have that. And of course, her other stuff is also good, like her M4 and her 6. But I'm not that big of a whale to get her M6. But I really would have loved to get her M1 at least, right? If I would have gotten an M1, I would have tried to push for an M2. But now that I have neither, I'm just a little bit sad. But yeah, it is what it is. Hi Yannick, how are you doing? Welcome. Okay, let me do one thing real quick. Because I just saw it again and I realized that that me being stupid is stupid. Overlays, edit. I wasn't sure back then what I wanted to write down for the top, for the donation goal, but Japan trip money is like absolute stupid way of saying it. And boom. There we go. instead of Japan trip money, it's Japan funds. And I also want to entirely here again, I said it, if we reach the donation goal, I would use some of the money, half of it, maybe more, to actually buy stuff for a giveaway for the community, to, you know, give them back for kind donations. So yeah, that makes more sense. People now understand what the money is for better. They also see what they can get back for reaching the goal. And yeah, I think probably the best I can do. You just done a story. You enjoyed the story, Celeste? Was it good? Was it peak? Not as good as part 1? What? I thought it would be better than part 1. Because for me, part 1 was fine, but nothing amazing. And the end was especially like weak in my books, how they ended part 1. So I thought part 1 seems to have like a bigger plot going on. That's really interesting that you say that now. In seconds. Want to do it like 3 times real quick, just not overflowing, then we can start with the story. Oh yeah, 2.0 is next patch then, right? Oof. Will be really interesting because I'm not sure how hot 2.0 will actually start off. That's my biggest question. Like, will 2.0 just start off with a banger and we literally, like, you know, have peak story? Or will it be more of an introduction story where we know the agents, where they start to make, you know, a bigger plot point, but we have no clue how it's get resolved and everything like that. Which would be totally fine for like a first part 2 chapter. So I'm really curious how they will handle part 2, like 2.0 patch and 2.0 story. Dude, game screams so hard crit Vivian at my face, it's ridiculous. Why does the game want me to go with crit Vivian? By the way, I'm pretty sure you missed the pull, Celeste, right? Let me go to the cafe and then we can go to Battle and talk with her. I'm not talking about the Vivian pulse, I'm talking about what happened afterwards when I got back off my break. AKA the family visit. Do we have enough materials? I hope we have enough materials to just max them out. No, gotcha pulse. Gotcha pulse. But not on Vivian's banner. I wish I got M1. No, I pulled on the standard banner with the tickets from Vivian and I guess with like 30-ish pity,
メイド長リナ
I got not Grace Wengen. Grace's Wengen. I have now the Weeping Cradle. Nothing too crazy, but hey, it's something. It's a new weapon. I didn't have it before. So I'll guess I'll take it. Guess I'll take it. But with the dupes, I tried to get an M1, but you can see the pity. I only 6 pulls in now, and no early in M1 so far. And I don't think without any donos I don't reach M1. I checked my wallet. My wallet is not doing too hot, so yeah. Even if I wanted to, I cannot top up. Wait, oh, Bell is on a bench, right? Since I have M1 chain. Wait, M2 chain would be better with a Vivian team than M1 Vivian. Do I understand it correct? Is Shane even the best teammate for Vivian? Isn't it Yanagi? I thought Yanagi was better for her. Like, my idea was to keep Shane Bernice team and then make a Yanagi Vivian team. Unless that is no longer the case and they nerfed. Shane is best teammate for Vivian. Damn. Wait, so I didn't have time yet to watch the video. Sorry. I have it open in my browser. It's there to watch. I just did not have the time yet to watch it. Wait, so that would mean
勝利は勇者のもとに火力上げちゃおっか。バトン様、本日はお日柄もよく。
that would be the team. And remove Bernice here. No, sorry. Add Bernice here. Remove. No, this is right? So I should run Jane Vivian. Yes, I guess Astra isn't better than Double Anomaly team. That's fair. So that will be a good team, and for that I can then use this Bangbu, because that's, well, the E for Bangbu would also work, but literally speaking, I feel like this should be the better one. And then for the other team, Caesar, Bernice, Yanagi, and for that I can use Red Mokus then. That team is fine. That team is fine. I never run it, but that team is fine. I haven't pushed Soldier yet. Feel like that is a fine Nikomata team. Just not sure if Black Poltra or Lucy is better for that team. We're keeping them both. Probably never run that team again. Here I can remove Lighter for Lycan. Yeah, we hope that 2.0 is like cooking hard. Has the beta yet started? I don't think, right? Don't think beta has started yet. Okay, what other team do I not have in team yet? All of them are in teams, right? Oh yeah, Silver Ambi. Silver Ambi, Volcra, and... I feel like this would probably be the best team here. it's just no bamboo fits in there, so
そろそろ本番かしら。
no leaks yet. Okay. What would fit in there good?
あら、プロトットと出発ですわ。
I mean, I could go with that and then use Red Mokus again because double Sons of Caladon. Dude, I don't know who to put in here. Well, it's Ambi Trigger Pulcra, and instead of Trigger you probably are supposed to run Astra. But like for Astra you have like no good Bangbu that fits in there. Like seriously, there's like no Bangbu that fits in there. And I feel like I have to go with that. Which is fine, I guess. But yeah, I feel like these are like my teams right now that I have, right? Fire neutral team or a pure neutral team if in case the fire weakness is not there. We have a pure ice team. We have electro and better electro, or like same-ish. I don't have a pure fire team because I would need to build my soldiers 11 first for that team to work, but it is in the working. I have a fire electro team now, which this should work pretty well if we have an arena where fire and electro can actually work together. Because I feel like most of the time if the enemy is weak to fire, he resists electro, and if he's weak to electro, it resists fire. Not really sure if that team is good or usable, but in theory it's not a bad team. I mean, I could also just run that team Vivian. Like if I want to run double anomaly team, I can't use both of them, and one of them would have be Caesar. But at the same time, like if I want to use Electro, I just use that team at the moment. The Harumasa team does pretty good job. Even though I like this team, but I hate the fact only 2 out of 3 characters have their passive enabled. Because she wants to have a same attribute or fraction, and we don't have either in here or Cunning Heart, so it's the only 2 out of 3 that I have. I'm hoping we get a good support for Harumasa eventually. Make the team stronger, that would be cool. Nicole is good, Nicole is really good, don't get me wrong, but her missing out her passive, of course, takes a bit of a power away. Actually, it's not that much. She loses 25% self damage, but her damage is not that high for me anyway, that I'm like, oh, I lose too much. So in that regard, it's fine. I want to see the team in action real quick. I know this is a bad stage for the team, but I'm just curious. I want to use my Vivian. It works. But I feel like I need to get used to it more because that was not a good run. That was 100% not a good run. And no good drops to go on top of it. And now we can go to Bell. Vivian sent a message. Seems they've made more progress on the sacrifice issue. I wonder how Vivian's been doing. After Hugo passed, she's been busy managing Mockingbird. We haven't talked to her in quite a sacrifice issue. I wonder how Vivian's been doing. After Hugo passed, she's been busy managing Mockingbird. We haven't talked to her in quite a while. Wes, do you want to arrange a time to see Vivian? Let's go meet her up. Yep, I have a drink here. It's full enough. We can start into the story. Alright then, I'll arrange a time with Vivian. You just rest and wait for my news. Oh, I literally need to rest, okay. Just took a sip, sorry. Let's rest on the sofa, because not like we have a bed upstairs, no. You originally planned to watch some videotapes and rest on the sofa, but you end up falling asleep instead. Until you hear something nearby. Oh, instant cutscene.
ビビアンビビアン
パイトン様、お休みのところお邪魔でしたか。
Brigadiers of the Past be.
お店を訪ねた時、もう一人のパイトン様がいらっしゃいまして、あなたがソファーでお休みになっているからと私を招き入れてくださったのです。
Guys, I have a problem. I have a big problem. I think Vivian is really cute. And I want one now. I really want Vivian M1. Heck, I want Vivian M2. Don't have a wallet. I need help.
パイトン様がお目覚めになるのをおそばで待つつもりだったのですが、うっかり私まで眠ってしまったようで。ああ、もうせっかく目が覚めた瞬間に見たい隣で寝てる人のポーズ第1位でお迎えするためにわざわざ愛らしい頬杖をついていたのに、本当に寝てしまうなんて私のバカ。
The what pose? Number one, sleepy face?
ビビアン、このところ十分に休めていないのかい？寝言のように何かもごもご言っているけれど、そんなところで寝てしんどいだろうに。
そんなことはないのです、パイトン様。ただ、あなたの休息を邪魔してしまったのではないかと心配になっただけなのです。熟睡なさっているパイトン様のお姿を拝見できたこと、このビビアンにとって今日、いいえ、今月最大のご褒美でした。というわけで、少し遅くなってしまいましたが、おはようございます、パイトン様。
Do you need anything from me today? Why so formal?
おはようございます。何か用事かい？急に改まって。
このところモッキンバードの死は大きな話題になっています。私は時間を費やして情報を探っていたのです。ヒューゴがレイブンロック家の私生児であるという事実は世論を操作するため意図的に流布されたものですが、今のところ情報源の特定には至っていません。
Could it be Heartman?
おじのハルトマンじゃないのか？ともするとモッキンバードもろともけなすつもりで、ヒューゴが名家の私生児だと言いふらしているんだろう。
私も最初はそう睨んでいたのです。
ヒューゴがトップスに連なる家の出身であると示唆することで、モッキンバードと財政ユニオンのつながりを想像させる。上流階級は最初からモッキンバードのことなんて眼中にありませんけど、庶民の間にいる忠実な支持者たちはいい顔をしないのではと思いました。ですが私が方々に探りを入れた結果、意外にも市政の人々がヒューゴに向ける感情はより肯定的になっているようなのです。彼の身分を憐れむ人もいれば、境遇に共感している人もいます。今やこうした世論の矛先は全てハルトマンに向けられているのです。ハルトマンが私欲のためヒューゴを殺害したのではないか、そう非難する声が支配的になりつつあります。また今週トップスで業界サミットがあるのですが、私の情報網によると、例年レイブンロック家が主催となっていたこのサミットを今年は別の一族が臨時で再興することになったとか。推測が正しければ、トップスは現状の世論を考慮してレイブンロック家と距離を置こうとしているのではないでしょうか。
Harman won't give up like that. Could it be that someone's trying to get rid of Hartman?
もしやハルトマンとレイブンロック家を排除するためにこの流れを利用する動きがあるんじゃないか。
ハルトマン自身も同様の懸念をしているはずなのです。このところすっかり姿を消して、どれだけ探しても痕跡すら見つかりません。サクリファイスのコアは間違いなくハルトマンによって持ち去られた。今もなお切り札は彼の手中なのです。身の安全が保証されるなら三商会との交渉も辞さないかと。
あ、ごめんねお話中。ちょっとお兄ちゃんに用があって。
You wanna keep me away from Vivian, Belle? That's rude. Exotics, that's what word I was looking for.
全然大丈夫なのです。パイトーン様であるお二人のことですから、きっと大事なお話であるはずです。私はそのあたりをわきまえているので、お外で待たせていただくことにします。
ああ、外には出ちゃダメ。
ご心配なく、パイトン様。私もビデオの棚を眺めたいと思っていたところですので、もしお話し合いが終わった暁には私を呼んでいただけると嬉しいのです。
よかった。ビビアンが玄関に行っちゃわなくて。ライカンさんたら外でもう30分くらいうろうろしてるから、お客さんが5、6人 U ターンしてったの見たよ。やっぱりしてるんだよね。ビビアンの目の前でヒューゴを手にかけちゃったこと。でも私たちとビビアンに用事があるみたいだし、ひとまずライカンさんと話してみようよ。
Holy moly, okay. I was just looking at an auction that just ended and I was like, hey, maybe I can get it for 400. It went for over 1,000 euros in the end. Damn, that's... I underestimated the... I underestimated the amount of money needed for that thing, I guess. I'll go talk to him.
ライカンさんに話を聞いてみよう。とにかく今は共通の敵がいるんだ。プロ棋士として彼らの架け橋になれたらベストだからね。
Wait, what's that? What's that? You things? Hartman must have murdered him to protect his own position of power. But Mockingbird isn't exactly a righteous, upstanding group either. Mockingbird steals from the rich and gives the poor. Hartman was just afraid Hugo would gain traction and he'd lost his power. That's why he did what he did. Still think there's more to this. Interesting, we actually have talks here. Mockingbird are the true heroes. It's so messed up. They stood up to those so-called elites and still ended up getting silenced. This is definitely a conspiracy. We gotta follow his example and stand up to these bastards. But what can we do? We have no power. But Mockingbird Hugo is just not in a person. If he can do it, so we can. Right, he proved that even a single person, as long as you have resolve, can be the change you want to see. Any more? No, I think that's all. Okay. Wait, I wanted to read dialogue. I think he would just say the same thing here.
プロ騎士様、おはようございます。
Good morning.
おはようライカンさん。リンから聞いたけれど、僕たちとビビアンに用事があるとか。
は、市長閣下は新エリートの安全に関わる重要事項をあなた方に託したいと考えておいででございます。ですが、その前にかつてモッキンバードに身を置いていた者としてビビアン様の心模様をより憂慮している次第でして、ヒューゴは多くの間違いを犯し、モッキンバードの道義にも背きました。ですが、私が唯一確信しているのは、あの男が彼女やあなた方を本当の意味で危険にさらすつもりはなかったということです。ビビアン様とはさほど交流もなく、また彼女にとって長く共にあった仲間を殺めたのが私であることも事実。私にこれを言う資格などないことは百も承知でございますが、彼女がこれまでの選択を疑わず落胆せず前を向いて行けることを願うばかりでございます。
Vivian looks perfectly normal or upset. I like normal more. I think I go with normal. Vivian looks perfectly normal today.
ビビアンが落胆しているようには見えなかった。むしろ精力的にを正確に判断できている。僕よりよほど冷静で理性的だ。もしヒューゴのことでビビアンに負い目があるのなら、直接話してみないかい？少なくとも僕が見た限り、彼女はライカンさんの思うほど打たれ弱くはないさ。
そのお言葉を聞けて、いくらか胸の使いが取れた気分でございます。ビビアン様に対するあなた様の見解を信じたく、あなた様の人となりを見る目は常に的確でございますから。それでは私と共に店内へ戻っていただけますでしょうか。彼女への謝罪を見届けていただきたく。
Why even give me option here? Okay.
もちろんだ。ただし僕はあくまで中立を保つ。何か口添えすることはしないとあらかじめ言っておくよ。あなたとビビアンには双方の立場があると分かっている。だから僕はプロ棋士として二人の率直なコミュニケーションの機会となるよう最善を尽くす。それだけだ。
それが最善かと誠に感謝いたします。
Return to the video store with Lycan. Vivian doesn't seem to have much of a reaction to Lycan's arrival.
ビビアン様、この度のヒューゴのことを誠に申し訳ございません。私は
長々とした弔辞なら結構なのです。私もモッキンバードの一員なのですから。モッキンバードは利益のために集うことはなく、また利益のために分かたれることもありません。ヒューゴに彼なりの執念と目的があったように、私にも成し遂げなければならないことがあるのです。参照会、そしてサクリファイスについて、私は徹底的に追求します。
モッキンバードの元一員としてあなた様に敬意を表します。この件が今後いかなる動きを見せようと、決してあなた様とプロ騎士様の不利益になるようなことはいたしません。このライカン、誓ってお約束します。ですが、やはりヒューゴの件についてはお悔やみを。
お悔やみ？そんなものが必要だとでも？モッキンバードが本当に厄介なのはここからなのです。そうでしょう。
Literally teases him that he's alive. Huh?
何やら意見の一致を見たようだけれど、どうしてかな。僕だけが取り残されている気がする。
プロ騎士様、
我々3社は現在参照会並びにサクリファイスの件について調査するという同一の目的があると信じております。その上で市長閣下は今後は双方で協力して事態に当たるようにと。
協力の申し出ということなら市長様にはそれなりの誠意を示してほしいものですが、モッキンバードが権力者の使い走りになることはありませんから。今までもこれからも。
至極当然のことかと。市長閣下は直接手を下すことのできない代わりにできうる限りの人的支援と情報提供を約束してくださいました。ビビアン様にもご自身なりの情報網があることは存じております。ですが、より秘められた権力の結びつきに関しては市長閣下が異なる視点を提供してくださるやもしれません。何卒ご検討いただきたく。合意がなった暁には市長閣下より直接お二人にお話ししていただきます。
We'll think about it.
僕たちとビビアンで相談させてくれ。この件が影響を及ぼすものは少なくない。二つ返事で合意というわけにはいかないからね。
もちろんでございます。慎重な検討を要することは想像に難くありません。私はバレーツインズにて皆様のお返事をお待ちするといたします。
Why, should we talk to the major? The sacrifice is still a threat. Our teacher. I think he would go with one more than two. I feel like one is the more likely choice. True, at the moment our only interland sacrifice is what Bringer left behind. We don't know much else. But we can get someone to help investigate. It'll take a significant amount of time, and time is something we can't afford to waste, so working with the major is a good option. What do you think, Vivian? As a member of Mockingbird, would it be against your values to work with the major? Sorry, it was Bell. Mockingbird isn't just about going against authority. Mockingbird hopes that all people can be given equal opportunities and treatment. I don't exactly trust the major, but I believe he's someone we can work with. At the moment, at least. Let's go see Lycan. So far we only have breadcrumbs of 2.0. Okay, okay. Just curious and checked. Vivian. Why did you treat me like that? Why did you treat your Lord Pathan like that? It seems you and Miss Vivian have made your decision. Working together requires sincerity of both sides. Of course, please rest assured. Working together requires sincerity of both sides. Of course, please rest assured when it comes to sacrifice, the major interests align with yours. Or rather, we both want to protect the people of Nuridu.
それでは直ちに市長閣下との通話をおつなぎいたします。
親愛なる子供たちよ、私と引き続き協力してくれることをとても嬉しく思う。ヒューゴ・ブラド君の件については誠に申し訳なかったとしか言いようがない。このような結末になってしまうとはな。市長である以上、モッキンバードの行いを完全に容認することはできないが、それでも一個人として彼のことはとても高く評価していたのだよ。以前ブリンガーから手に入れた地図に基づいて我々は詳しく調査を行った。あのサクリファイスを製造していたのはかつてヤヌスクで活動していた参照会の責任者だ。
London.
なおランドンという。もっとも当人は数年前に事故で死んでいるようだがな。生前はサクリファイスの研究に没頭し、生けるものをあの怪物へと変じさせる薬剤を開発したとされている。ただ薬剤の安定性には疑問符がつくものであり、そして
彼の死とともに製造方法も失われた。当時ヤネスクで暗躍していた三小会の秘密、それを完全に復元することはもはやできなくなったと言っていいだろう。ランドンという責任者なきゃとヤネスクにおける三小会の大規模な活動が見られなくなったこともまた事実ではあるのだが、ブリンガーが残した地図に記されている地点とは当時三小会が成功に最も近いサクリファイスの試作品を隠していた場所なのだ。
Already passed away.
ヤヌスクにおける三小会の責任者はもう亡くなっていて、その後も活動の痕跡は見られない。つまり今回のことはハルトマンの個人的な行動に過ぎないと。
残念ながらそうではないんだ。調査によるとハルトマンは確かに何者かと秘密裏に連絡を取り合っている。それも決まってフォローの中でな。
Someone from Tops?
もしかしてトップスの人間と。
トップスは複雑に絡み合う巨大な財政連合体だ。こうしたことに自ら進んで関与することは決してない。自分たちにとって利のある成果をただ享受する、それが彼らのやり方だからな。ハルトマンの行動原理は全てトップスにおいて自身が一席を占めること、加えてレイブンロック家の内部で支配的な地位を確立することにある。私の推測が正しければ彼はかつてランドンに従っていた三小会の残党とつながり、新たなサクリファイスの製造を援助しているのだろう。
But what's in it for Tops?
ですがハルトマンがそんなことしてトップスにどんな得があると言うんです。大体三小会がハルトマンに協力しているからといってサクリファイスのような重要なものを全て開陳するとは思えない。
サクリファイスの出現は市民たちの大規模な恐慌を引き起こします。そんな混乱の中、もしトップスが自身の手でサクリファイスに対処してしまったら、当然現市政は職務怠慢の疑いを向けられ、都市の安全保障をトップスに委ねようという声も上がるはず。民心がトップスに傾いてしまった時、こちらの市長様の立場は決してグーではないはずなのです。
ビビアン君、君の鋭さには相変わらず舌を巻くばかりだ。
それであなたとの協力は私たちにどんな得があるというのですか？良き市長として市民を守る義務があるとか、そんな理由であれば聞きたくありません。私は正義の使者ではありませんし、口先だけの信念を語られて鵜呑みにするほど愚かでもないのです。
私はただ共通の敵がいるということを示したいだけだ。完全に理念が一致しているわけではないが、少なくともこの件に関しては協力の余地があるように思う。ハルトマンの居場所を特定することはできなくとも、彼がモッキンバードを殺したことについてレイブンロック家との対立を煽ることはできる。それがこちらの誠意だ。
なるほど。あの情報を広めていたのはあなたでしたか。いくら調べても世論誘導の種がわからないので不思議に思っていたところだったのです。
種をまいたのは私ではない。この情報が世に流れた時、より早くより広く伝わるよう取り計らったに過ぎない。そう、少しつてを頼り、ヒューゴ君が世間に迫害された英雄として映るよう。最初にも言った通り、一個人としてはヒューゴ君をとても高く評価しているのでな。私は喜んで彼の名誉回復を手伝うとも。とにかく協力について私の要望を説明させてほしい。幾度にもわたる調査の結果、前回あの場所にあったサクリファイスの救民隊以外にも同様のものが存在する可能性のある場所がいくつか見つかった。 して処理したいところだが、私の一挙手一投足は多くの目にさらされている。そこで君たちには目標地点に向かい、サクリファイスを回収してもらいたいのだ。回収されたサクリファイスは二度と誰にも利用されることのないよう私が責任を持って処分する。加えて子供たちを、君たちをある友人に引き合わせたい。自身の体について把握し、さらなる潜在能力を引き出せるよう彼女に協力を仰ぐつもりだ。
Okay.
先生が行っていた研究と今私の友人が行っていることには共通点があってね。何、心配はいらない。私の友人は特殊調査員としてうつろ狩りに被験しうると言われる実力者の一
Okay.
人なのだ。
2.0 teaser. Ours teaser research?
うつろ狩りに被験するレベルの調査員が僕たちを手伝ってくれるんですか？それに先生の研究とも関係がある。
その通りだ。彼女は近々所用のためにヤヌスクを訪れるらしい。本来なら正式な面会の場を手配するのだが、そちらは不要だと言われてしまってね。なんでも彼女の方で君たちを観察して接触するタイミングを測りたいそうだ。詳しいことは向こうからアプローチがあるまで待っていてくれ。さて、ここまで聞いてくれたからには二人とも今回の依頼に意義はないということで。
Yeah, it was just a big 2.0 tease.
だろうか。
はい。
新エリートの多くの市民が関わっていることですから全力を尽くします。
分かっている。君たちはきっと私を失望させることはない。立場上私たちは友人になれないかもしれない。だが決して敵でもない。後のことは君たちに任せる。通話はこちらから切らせてもらおう。それではまた。
I'm glad the two of you have decided to continue working with us. With your help, we are sure to unsuccessfully recover the sacrifice. I have other business to deal with, so please excuse me. If you require anything, please feel free to contact me anytime. Like and leave thereafter. Now, Paven, shall we head out now? Let's head into the hollow. Alright, let's go.
パイトン様、どのあた待ちくたびれちゃった。
Got the glare of her. Ah. I know how to play Vivian, thank you.
モッキンバードを信じてくださって。奇襲なのです。ここにあったはずの救民隊は先に持ち去られてしまったのでしょうか。それとも三将会が救民隊のいいえ、適切に扱わなければサクリファイスが目覚めてしまうのです。かえって自分たちが危険になるのですから、よほどの事情がない限り移動なんてしないはず。
That's what I think as well.
彼女は市長が捜査の手を伸ばしていることに気づいて。
I think someone else just took it. Just as Vivian is talking to herself, you hear another voice of someone debating. You don't know who it is, or so you pull her aside to listen.
ハルトマンのやつ、俺たちトップスとつながりたいばかりに情報をでっち上げたんじゃないでしょうね。もう何度も辺りを回ってますけど、何も見つからないじゃないですか。
昔からレイブンロックの言うことは話半分に聞いとけって言うしね。ここ数年で落ちぶれたのだって別に不思議じゃない。
連中、昔は随分裕福だったそうですね。当時は何をしのぎにしてたんです？
さあな。一応表向き関わってるのは仇の分野だそうだが、裏で何をしているのかは誰も知らん。
サクリファイスみたいな怪物をこっそり作ってたんじゃないでしょうね。でなけりゃ昔の休眠体がこの辺にあるなんてことを知りようがなくありませんか？それに俺聞いたんです。たとえオリジナルのサクリファイスが使えなくても予備の計画があるって。あの男はえらく自信満々に言ってたんですよ。
予備の計画？
いや、まあ詳しくは知りませんけど、俺がエドモンドさんのそばにいた時そんなことを言ってたんです。トップスはサクリファイスを何に使うつもりなんでしょうね。研究に使うんだとしたら、いつか俺たちもフォローで普通に暮らせる日が来るんでしょうか。
よせよ、知らない方がいいこともある。
はいはい。とりあえずこの辺では何も見つからなかったわけですし、フォローを出て報告に戻りましょうか。今戻ればちょうど外勤を打刻してから退勤できますしね。
ああ、まずは出るか。
After the two Thompson players left, Vivian appears visibly unsettled.
やはり愚かなハルトマンはトップスに入りたい一心で虎の皮を求めるような真似をしているのですね。三小界にいるあの子は人の命を何とも思っていない。この件に関わる人間が増えるほど危険にさらされる命も増えるのに。
Who's the she you're talking about?
さっきから少しぼんやりしているようだけど、彼女とかあの子って誰のことだい？
うっかりしていたのです。どうか気にしないでください。彼女とは三小会のメンバーなのです。以前私と少なからぬ関わりがありました。サクリファイスのことを聞いた後、何が起こったのか知りたいと思ったのもそのためです。決してあなたに隠し事をしようとしたわけではなくて、ただ三小会は私にとってあまりいい思い出ではないので、まだ向き合う勇気が持てなくて。
Aw, poor Vivian.
パイトン様、もう少しだけ時間をください。何から話すべきか整理ができたら必ずやあなたにお話しするのです。
Sure, I'll stop asking.
待っているよ。口に出しづらい過去なんかよりも、僕は今目の前にいるビビアンのことを信じる。他のことを聞くのは君が話したいと思った時でも遅くはないだろうからね。
パイトン様、もし急いでいなければこのままたっぷり3時間はあなたを賛美するのに。このことは忘れずに帰って就寝前にきちんと賛美を済ませます。
Aww.
まずは休眠体を探しに行きましょう。三小会はきっとサクリファイスを回収しようとしている動きに気づいているはずなのです。ハルトマンの予備の計画とは一体。
She is so hard to wife, Celeste. She's so hard to wife. She's so cute. I can't wait for her.
嫌な予感がするのです。
Yeah, something bad is about to happen. I feel the same.
愚かです。
This Diamond sacrifice is gone. This Diamond sacrifice is gone too. Who could it be? Why is Jane standing here? I don't get it. And how do they know the locations of the dormant sacrifice? Let's check the next location. I hope this doesn't become a nightmare for New Redo.
あんなことをしたとはいえ、ヒューゴにも理由があるのです。モッキンバードは世の多くから悪と見られているかもしれませんが、その誘いを受けて、むしろ私は正しい道を歩めるようになりました。呪いの力以外を必要とされたのは初めてだったのです。すいません。いいわよ。すぐ終わるわ。ここも空っぽなのです。一足遅かったのでしょうか。
Wait, oh, quick question. What are the two dots here on her bar? Are these new? I don't think I ever seen the two dots here. Huh? Eh? Oh, I can use spin attack 2 times. That's what it's for. I never realized the switch movement from Jane. She's coming in gracefully and Jane looks like a snake or something like that. Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
私の番なのです。
I would trade M1 Vivian for like I would trade M1 Jane for M1 Vivian 100%. Okay, Celeste, which is your favorite character so far in CCC? Is it still Jingy, Jane, Vivian, Trigger?
やはりあなたでしたか、ビビアン。
カミエル姉様、どうしてあなたがここでサクリファイスを？
そのようにかしこまった呼び方は不要です、ビビアン。私はあなたの姉様などではない。
Both.
あなたがここにいるのは
Like separately.
止めるためですか？
ビビアン、私は三将会を離れたことはありません。
どうしてです？あなたはランドンが何をしたか知っているはずなのに。
So both character and for in combat Jingy wins? Or is Jingy for best combat plus character and for character alone you would pick someone else? And who would be a top 3 then?
ランドン様はあれも始まりの主のためでした。方法こそ過激でしたが必要な犠牲だったのです。
So they know Landon as well. Okay.
ビビアン、あなたはあの時すでに離れることを選んだ。再びこの件に首を突っ込む必要はありません。今日はあなたを見なかったことにします。お友達と一緒にここから出て行ってください。
カミエル、もしかして無理強いされているのではありませんか？もしそうなら私が助けになれるのです。
助ける？あの時あなたが彼女を助けたようにですか？
私は
ビビアン、あなたは涙を流していますね。
For combat Harumasa, okay, I didn't expect that. I can understand it. Wasn't just sure if you like someone else's playstyle more.
そしてその視線は私に向けられている。
違うのです。
ビビアン、あなたはあの時から全く変わっていませんね。涙を隠す必要はありません。
私はこれからたどる結末についてはっきりと理解しているつもりです。ですが、あなたにはあなたの選択があったように、私には私の選択があります。一言だけ忠告しておきます。この件には手を出さないことです。彼女はあなたをとても憎んでいます。
Kingy Vivian Trigger,
あ
okay.
なたにあったことは彼女には言わないでおきます。ですからもう私たちの前には現れないでください。
カミエル。
Camille gives Vivian one last glance and throws the smoke bomb to the ground. The nights attract some ethereals. Even though you have many questions, dealing with the imminent threat feels like the right choice for now.
お気をつけください。先ほどのことは後で必ずご説明します。まずは目の前のエーテリアスを片付けましょう。
Yeah, Harumasa 100% takes more skill than Evelyn. Really curious how the new character class will play out. Maybe they just make a new class for like harder to play characters. Not sure yet. That could be an idea. But Vivian is your 2, Jinyi is your 1, and Trigger is your 3. So Chain is not even your top 3. I mean, I understand Trigger, I understand Vivian, I also understand Jinyi. I'm just surprised. I thought Chain might be higher on your list. I mean, Chain was literally the character you started the game with, so... Yeah, you started with Chain, right? I think you started with Chain, yeah. After fighting off the Ethereals, you search for a long time but don't find any dormant sacrifice. After deliberating with Vivian, you decide to leave the hollow for now and figure out your next move. Just then, the phone rings. Yeah, Jane was your first, but okay, I was right.
サクリファイスの救民隊はすでにほとんどが失われていました。カミエル、三将会の人間が自ら多くの救民隊を処分していたのです。理由はさっぱりですが、
三将会の人が救民隊を壊して回ってたってこと？どうしてそんなことになっちゃってるの
？Give me a second, I want to check something real quick. Translating to German-wise. Oh, what a douche. The Exaltus, previous name with an unknown name, the other are just... Okay, I just want to double check if there is a German word for Exaltists that, you know, describes it better, but I guess the group is just called Exaltus, the like antagonist group. I'm just curious if there was a word. Oh, it's like how you like Nico. Yeah, I totally get it. Don't get me wrong. I totally get it. I was just like, for me, it's hard to make a top 3. Probably for you as well. So I was just like curious, and it makes sense why Jane is not in there, but at the same time, it's a bit surprising that she's not in there, right? So like, if you go with my top 3, there are so many units that I need to leave some out, which seems weird. I like Nikomata, Ellen, Miyabi, Caesar, Vivian, Bernice. That's already 6 characters that I like from the character. And just like ranking them in top 3, 3 of them would fall out no matter what I do. No, Jane is not my top 3 then. I don't think I can make a top 3. It's too hard for me. I saw it too.
僕も確かにこの目で見た。だからといって、三商会の人間がなぜあんなことをしていたのかは想像もつかないけれど。
おまけにその三商会の人間は私のかつての知り合いなのです。ランドンが死んでてっきり彼女も三商会を離れたと思っていました。まさか残ることを選ぶなんて思わなかったのです。
ちょっと待って、私しれっとスルーしちゃってたけど、ビビアンって結構三商会に詳しいよね。
Because you really liked Jane when she released, so I was like, damn, you really like her. Like, you got the Wenshin, I think you got even dupes for her. You went for dupes. Like, it was the first character and you went in hard for her, and normally like the first character is something special. Like, I still like Ellen a lot, which was my first character in that regard, even though she made me make 3 accounts in the end. I still like her a lot. So in that regard, you know, I thought maybe as a first unit for you, she has a bigger priority. You went for M1 and Wenshin then was your thing. And you was the one person who was like, you should pull for her, and got me into pulling for her. You changed my mind on her to actually pull for her. That's how much you liked her back then, which is why it's confusing or a bit surprising. Jingi is cute though and has like great design. I agree with that.
小さい頃、私はしばらく三商会に身を寄せていたことがあります。当時、ランドンはこのエリアの三商会内部ではとても尊敬を集めている人物だったのです。やがてあまりに多くのことが起こり、ランドン亡き後、私はあの場所を後にしましたが、とにかく私がサクリファイスを気にかけているのはこうした縁があるからこそなのです。私はよく知っています。サクリファイスを生み出すためにもうすでに多くの命が犠牲になっていることを。ヤヌスクでサクリファイスが現れたと聞いたとき、私はひたすら不安でした。あの時、三商会で起こったことの再現となってはなりません。だからこそ私はヒューゴに頼んで、まずはサクリファイスのコアから調査を始めてもらったのです。
What do you describe as for a while? Because we got a lot of strong characters after Jane pretty quickly. I mean, Jane was the 3rd. Was she the 3rd unit? With Bernice after? Bernice is pretty strong. Not as good as Jane, I guess, since she's an off-field character. But, and after that we had... Was Caesar? Was it Caesar? Oh. Forgot the order already. But yeah, I feel like Yanagi wasn't too far off. And then shortly after Miyabi, like 1 patch later came out, right? So it feels like it's like 1 patch where she was like the best until the new top unit dropped. Then the new top unit dropped, and right now that's still Miyabi because Miyabi's busted. So I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Let's continue.
待ってください。 まだ慰めのタイミングではないのです。私はただ事の経緯をご説明しているだけなのですから。目下私たちにはもっと重要なことがあります。慰めについては悲しい時は必ずパエトーン様によしよししてもらいますので。
Wasn't Caesar? 100% sure Caesar was before Bernice, right? So it should be Ellen, Julian, Chingy, Jane, Caesar, Bernice, Yanagi. So yeah. Jane was like the top dog for one patch, pretty much. I completely forgot this lighter was after Yanagi. Damn.
恐れながらパエトン様、その時は私のためにお時間を作ってください。私、一度沈んだらなかなか浮き上がってきませんから。
Okay.
わかった。ビビアンが下を向きそうな時は必ず僕たちに教えてくれ。
はい。では今は本題に戻りましょう。
God, she's so cute.
先ほど出会ったあのトップス関係者2人が気になるのです。彼ら曰くハルトマンは自信ありげに予備案について語っていたようです。これは最近もみ消されたいくつかのニュースと関連があるように思われます。実はレイブンロック家が仕切る工区でこのほど事故があり、多くの労働者が命を落としたそうなのですが。
How do I say it without sounding stupid? How do I say it? I really like Vivian, right? I really like Vivian. So I'm giving Vivian one more chance. If I can get her M1, I would top up, but I will not top up for the M1. I mean, that's my current plan right now. See if I potentially could top up for M2, but I will not top up for M1. So either she needs to come early, or we need a donor for that. That's like the current two ways I would top up in this game. Otherwise, wallet is locked for 2.0, and maybe there. How do I tempt you? Didn't you say you don't do until 2.0? Or you tempting for yourself? I think I'm tempting you for yourself. Yes, you will rerun eventually, but the thing is, okay, serious question, Celeste. Serious question. You could always say wait for the rerun, but do you think the rerun will ever be in a good point where you're like, okay, yeah, I can pull for the rerun? Because right now, for example, Jane Doe rerun is finally here, and I don't have her Wenjin. And you know, getting her Wenjin would have been pretty nice, but at this point I don't feel like getting it. I feel like until Vivian gets the rerun, maybe she's just not good anymore. Or like not that top prior that I'm like, okay, I want to get dupes for her. That's the thing. She like it probably fall off a bit. But I feel like there hasn't been a rerun where I was like, yay, I can pull for the unit. Julian, for example, Julian, bad situation. Jingy forced me to go for Jingy, and with that I missed trigger. The thing is, I like CCC's character design a lot. And I don't feel like there will be so many units that I want to skip. Like, if we just... Wait. I have it somewhere. Like, if we just go with the list of the characters that we've seen teased. Ji Yuan is 100% a pull. Ju Fufu is also really cool. The Panda seems to be a 4-star. Bunny Girl looks really cool. The Raccoon girl looks really interesting. I don't really need Seed right now because I'm not that big of a mecha guy, but he could be interesting. Orphus is really, really cool. So they're like at max 3 units of the 9 upcoming units that I'm like, I could potentially skip that. But 2 of them are hot waifus. And maybe if I know more about that. I might want to pull for them. Someone subbed, huh? Is my alert broken again? Why did I not hear it? Wait. Huh? Oh. Wait, no. No one subbed. Stevie just used the Aqua Cry mode. He used points for Aqua Cry sound alert, not for a sub. I think you mixed it up, right? At least that's the only thing Steam Element shows me. Someone definitely subbed. Oh, One Piece, this piece, you subbed. Oh. Oh, you didn't trigger the alert then. You didn't trigger the alert. He saw it because the monthly goal of the subs went up. Oh. Hey, that's a tricky one. You could tell me the number went up there. I was looking for the alert, and the alert didn't play, and no alert got triggered in my thing. But hey, One Piece is Peace. Thank you very much for your sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you for sticking around with me. 1 year subscriber now. Damn. Crazy, crazy. If you want to trigger the alert, I think you need to refresh the browser. And then there should be the thing with like, hey, you've been subbed for X months now. Here, write a message if you want to trigger it. No, you don't need to. All good. But thank you for your support. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That would mean 4 more that we get my 10 subs a month goal that I had. But I haven't reached it in a long time. I feel like the last time we had 10 subs is like so long ago, it's ridiculous. Anyway, let's continue. Even though my cat is meowing and I'm scared what's going on, I just ignore her because she probably just wants food or something like that. Sounds sketchy.
そう言われると怪しい気もしてくる。コークでの事故はただのカバーストーリーに過ぎないと？
はいなのです。労働者たちが亡くなった原因は鉱山の事故などではないと睨んでいます。このことについて古い友人たちを訪ねてみるつもりです。
Honestly, M2 chain or even chain Wenjin would do more for your team than M1 Vivian. Unless you plan on using chain and go ahead. That's a point. I want M2 Vivian, not M1. I want M2. But yeah, like that's the thing where I'm like unsure what the priority should be, because you can go with like 2 ways. You could argue, hey, right now the better you can't compare that, Celeste. You can't compare that. What I wanted to say is, you can either pull for the old unit that gives you the immediate damage boost, or you could try to predict and hope that versatile unit, and Vivian is an off-field anomaly unit, so she can work with future anomaly units as well. You know, in that case, getting the more universal unit, stronger, will help you in more teams in the end. Like, for example, having an M2 Caesar that gives you a big shield and big damage boost can be used in every team. With that is really good, even though probably an M2 on a main DPS is, for now, probably better. The other one just is more versatile. And I feel like that's the thing for me with Vivian. I don't think we get another Ether anomaly character that soon. We still have, for example, Ice anomaly left that can come. The others could get more anomaly stuff. Yeah, but she's a new role. She's not an anomaly. That's what I mean. Like, I don't think we get another anomaly Ether unit soon. And with that, she might have a pole position for a while. So whenever you want to have an anomaly Ether unit, you would have to use Vivian. Because so far, we didn't get that many Ether units. If the thing is true and that Vivian will be a new role, I 100% can see a new element to be added eventually. If they can make new roles after just 1 year, heck, the second anniversary, just new element. I wouldn't be surprised by that. I mean, Genshin added a new element with Dendro and even adds new reactions, so I could... Well, only Star Rail has done it yet, I think. Because I don't know of a new element in Star Rail. So new element in CCC, I would see that. Especially since elements in CCC can react and elements in Star Rail don't really react. So I don't really think there's a need for a new element. Yeah, cat, have fun. Yeah, I can see that happening 100%.
トン様、お時間はありますか？彼らは六分街からそう遠くない場所にいるのです。できれば一緒に行きたいのですが。
Oh, my kitten is so cute. Ah, let's go together.
一緒に行こう。
You arrive at Lumina Square with Vivian to meet her old friends. I mean, one thing I want to say here, Celeste, is 100%. I would wait until the end of the banner if I do anything, just so we have time for the beta to come out to see how strong, good the other units are. Because, like, if G1 is just that broken, like Vivian, and you kind of want to have her M1 for something, maybe just that would be the play at the end, right? Even though Vivian is waifu, so with that, she should win. But I think that's my current plan. Like, wait for end of her banner. And by that point, see how many free pulls I've gotten. If I potentially have gotten an M1. And then I can still decide, hey, I want to do more. Or no, she didn't came early. She didn't do me any favors. You know, just Jover and continue on. After some dedicated research, you finally cracked it. Oh, that's just a thing. True. I was just so AFK doing the bamboo thing. It just was like in reading mode. Isn't it like right here? Yeah. Yes, I also have that one done. Nice. Give me M1. Nope. Did they update here something new, by the way? Oh. Don't have enough to get it. But cool that they still updated. It's nice that they updated. 100%. Yeah, I just got 10, 20, 30, 35 tomorrow. I should be able to finish this tomorrow, so yeah, I just grab the other thing tomorrow. It'll be fine. Give me a second, guys. Hey, sorry, I needed to take care of Kitty. Lord Pathan, let's head out as soon as you're ready. Let's go now.
古い友人がいくつか新しい情報を掴んだと言っていました。その人は私にとって半分先生のような人で、インターネットにおける情報収集のイロハは彼女の
It's Chunky Kitty! It's Chunky Kitty! Sorry, Vivian. Can't take a picture of Chunky Kitty. No. Look at her. Look at her. She just walked through me. Oh, it's rain. Makes sense. Makes sense.
お久しぶりなのです、レイン。うん、久しぶり。
Rain?
レイン、ビビアンが言っていた古い友人というのは君だったのか？
そうだよ。パエトーン、久しぶりだね。レイン？まさかあなた、こちらのパエトーン様がパエトーン様だと？じゃなくて、アキラ様の正体がパエトーン様だと知っていたのですか？私も知ったのは後からだけどね。前にちょっとした事件があって、その時ニコがつなげてくれたんだよね。正体を知ったのはその時。普通の人は気づかないよね。伝説のプロ騎士がその辺でビデオ屋やって生計立ててるなんて。そういえばビビアン、君の推しってレイン、そんな昔のことは今どうでもいいのです。パイトン様にとっては面白くもなんともない話なのですから。どうしたの急に。店長さんも六分街に住んでるんだし、君の推しのこと知ってるかもしれないじゃん。ほら君、インターノットの投稿を見て六分街が発信地点だって突き止めたじゃん。それから辺り一帯探し回ってさ、結局しょんぼりして帰ってきて、なんかわめき散らしてたっけ。確か黒猫しかいなかったんでしょ、発信地点には。君の推しは喋る猫だったとか、そんな感じ？
Huh? Wait. I think I need to continue. Do you understand the dialogue here? I think I know that black cat.
どの黒なのか大体分かったよ。今ではよく僕たちの店に来るんだ。
パエトーン様、どうかもう何も言わないで。まったく水臭いよね。もう随分経つっていうのに、誰のことかまだ教えてくれないんだから。私のスキルならもうとっくに見つけてあげてたよ。憧れの人と会うために君はもう十分頑張ってきた。そうでしょビビアン。 少しくらい私に頼ったって君の推しは怒らないよ。
レイン、私は今心からあなたに会いに来なければよかったと思っています。
え、どうして？
レイン、休校を温めるなら
Poor Vivian
話してからにしないかい？ビビアンから君がいくつか情報を持っていると聞いたんだ。
分かったよ。それじゃあ比較的確かなことから話そうか。レーブンロック家が報告した例の失踪した労働者たち、事故で亡くなったっていうのは嘘。その労働者たちの信号が最後に確認されたのはフォローの近くだから、私は彼らがフォローに連れて行かれたんじゃないかって疑ってる。
Oh.
レーブンロックが秘密裏に何人か雇ってフォローを中心に辺りを捜索。
Vivian is always cute. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Vivian is just cute.
発信した人物を特定して情報源を傍受したの。けどこっちからコンタクトしようとしたらその信号は完全に消えちゃった。信号が最後に現れた場所はルミナスクエアの近く。リアルで人を探すのは得意じゃないから、あとは君たちで探して。
Got any more leads?
わかった。付近を調査してみよう。それで確かなことから話すと言っていたけど、逆に確かじゃない方というのは？
ネットの情報をいくつか拾ってたんだけど、その中に気になるものがあったんだ。ちょっと前、港に近いとある配送庫から恐ろしい声が聞こえてきたんだって。シャッターはしっかり閉まってたみたいだから、中で何が起こってたのかはわからない。君たちが追ってることとの関係も定かじゃないけど、この辺りで手がかりが見つからなかったらそっちを当たってみるのもいいかもね。私の情報はそんなとこかな。
ありがとうなのです、レイン。
やめてよ、改まって。知らない仲でもないのに鳥肌が立っちゃう。それと今回だけ情報量はタダでいいよ。ビビアンも前私のためにタダで頑張ってくれたしね。恩返しだと思って。もちろん君の推しのこと調べたかったら私に頼んでくれてもいいから。私もすごい気になるし。
大丈夫です。自分で解決してみせます。レイン、あんまり制作好きなのは安心しないのです。
制作だなんて。君がそれだけ長いこと探してる理由が職業柄気になるだけだよ。
Sorry, kitty time again.
まあその人が実際に誰であれ君にとってはもう自分の一部みたいなもんじゃないのビビアン。追っかけの過程で君は随分成長したみたいだから、昔の君より今の君の方が私はもっと好きだから、もしその人を探し当てても会うのをためらう必要なんてないからね。今のビビアンよ。レイン。現実世界の方がどうなってもあんまり気にしないたちだけど、私の知ってる人にはなるべく元気でいてほしいからさ。だからこのことは君たちに頼んだよ。じゃあ私は用事があるから先に行くね。後のことはよろしく。
Rain waves goodbye and leaves. Vivian mentions she knew someone who's really skilled at finding people in real life, so you follow her and continue on your way.
パイトン様、そのレインの言っていたことは気にしないでください。ご飯、次の助っ人はもう目の前なのです。早く行きましょう。
Danny Boo? Danny Boo can find people? Nah, long time no see. You seem to be doing well, little one. Nah. Yep, I made an awesome friend since the last time we met. My friend got ill before, and it was the manager who helped heal them. I didn't realize you two know each other. Then next time I head to the manager's place, will I get to see you too? You know each other? Yep, this little guy is Lucky Boo. My old boss at my previous workplace bought it at a discount store clearance sale. But he was a terrible boss. Not only did he shrink on paying wages, he didn't take care of his bamboo either. Yeah, that guy, really terrible. Then this little guy had a malfunction and the boss threw it out because he didn't want to spend the money on repairs. Really, it could have been fixed with just a simple battery change. Vivian is the best. Vivian changed my battery. The bestest ever. All I did was change the battery for you. It was you who earned the money to buy it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm amazing too. And 100 Dennies, just enough to buy the battery. That's where that 100 penny bamboo battery came from. Honestly, you've got plenty of energy, but I told you before, you need to be more tactful. Haven't you learned anything? Anna? I learned. Pet one Benny Boo, give Denny. Wow, so you found a way to make a living, huh? Amazing. So that's how I learned that, but not expose him. Oof. Anu? You didn't need me for something? I'm super happy to help. I know you love exploring all kinds of places, so tell me, have you come across anyone strange these past few days? Anna? Strange? You mean someone who looks hurt, scared, or kinda trying to hide where there aren't many people around? Anu. Anne, let me think. I got it. Anu, I saw someone like that in the desert today. Someone super similar. Desert? Could it mean the outer ring? I don't think one Denny Boo can make it that far. This probably refers to the sandpit up ahead. Vivian, let's go take a look. Anne, did I help? Yep, you were super helpful. Anu, yay, so happy, I wanna keep helping. Anu, you should go and do whatever important stuff you need to do. Let's play together soon. He is cute, yeah.
でもまさかパイトン様もあの子を助けていたなんて。やっぱりパイトン様は世界で一番優しいお方なのですね。
Oh, the worker that was missing. Let's wait for Vivian to finish talking. Okay, there we go. Weak man. It seems that the person Rain and One Danny Boo were talking about. Vivian, please stand back. I cannot be certain he'll end up doing something extreme considering his current mental state. I'm afraid he might hurt you. I'll try talking to him and see what's going on. Vivian walks forward and Taps the cowering man on the shoulder.
どうか連れ戻すのは勘弁してくれ。すまない、俺が間違ってた。もうあんたたちの金はいらない。5章だから頼む。
落ち着いてほしいのです。
あんたたち誰だ。俺は何も話さないぞ。放っておいてくれ。俺は知らない。何も知らないんだ。
私たちは治安局や調査協会のような当局の人間ではないのです。ましてやレイブンロックの手のものでもありません。あなたには何も無理強いしませんから怖がらないでほしいのです。
それならあんたたち何のために俺を探してたんだ。
私たちはただレイブンロック家があなた方にどこで何をさせたのか、それを知りたいだけなのです。
言えない。それは言えない。俺には家族がいるんだ。連中が俺の家族に手を出そうとしたら俺を見なかったことにしてくれ。そして何も聞かないでくれ。
今でもご家族に会いたいですか。
俺にはあいつらに合わせる顔がない。金に目がくらんで自業自得だったんだ。
ですがあなたのご家族はきっとあなたのことをとても心配しているはずなのです。あなたを責めはしないのではないですか。
俺のせいだ。全部俺のせいなんだ。あいつらを巻き込む必要はない。
今大船は沈みかけているのです。誰一人として逃れることはできません。
俺はただの小物だ。今さら何かを変えられるもんか。
もしあなたがまだ自分のご家族やお友達に対して未練があるなら、今のうちにこの災難が起こるのを止めるべきです。蝶の羽ばたきでさえも遠くで大波を引き起こすことがあるのです。結末はまだどうなるか分かりません。ですがもし何もせずにいるなら、結末が訪れた時あなたはただ後悔するだけだと確信しているのです。あなたを売ったりはしませんし、あなたが彼らと対面する必要もありません。その上であなたの安全も保証します。そしてまたご家族に会えるようにも。だから私たちに何が起こったのか教えてほしいのです。
俺はハルトマンは大金をちらつかせてフォローに入ることのできる労働者を募集していたんだ。名目上は何かの監視とのことだった。金額からして合法な仕事じゃないことは俺たちの誰もがうすうす感じてた。けど俺はどうせ違法なエーテル資源の輸送か見張りか何かだろうと高をくくって応募しちまったんだ。その後ハルトマンの部下が労働者たちをフォローに連れて行った。最初に連れてかれた場所には何やら特別そうな箱が置かれていたよ。到着後奴らから俺たちのエーテル適性を高められるという錠剤を渡された。フォローでより長時間活動できるようになると言われたんだが、きっとあの薬はやばいやつだったんだろう。飲んだ後のことはよく覚えてない。意識が戻った時別の労働者が目の前で死んでて、俺の手には血がついていた。そして奴らに言われたんだ。俺はとてもいい実験体だと。それで別の場所に閉じ込められてまた他の薬を注射しようとしてきた。俺はもうどうなるか恐ろしくてたまらなかった。けど場所を移された先で金髪の男が俺のところへ。
A blonde guy. Who could that be, right, guys? Who could that blonde guy be?
言ってくれたんだ。それで俺は逃げ出した。人殺しになるなんてまっぴらごめんだ。けどわからない。もしかしたら俺はもう。
あなたの周りで起きた死はあなたのせいではありません。ただ彼らに利用されただけに過ぎないのですから。最初に彼らがあなたを連れて行った場所を覚えていますか。そして箱の中身をあなたは見ましたか。
最初は
屋上のような場所だったことだけ覚えている。やけに高い建物にいるような感じだった。けど箱の中に何が入ってたのか覚えてない。嘘じゃないんだ。奴らが飲ませてきた薬で幻覚が見えるようになった。たったの1錠で意識が自分のものじゃないように感じて、記憶も途切れ途切れになってしまったんだ。責任逃れでデタラメを言ってるわけじゃない。本当に覚えてないんだ。何が起こったのか。
ええ、分かっているのです。あなたは嘘なんてついていません。あなたを守るよう人を手配しますので、安心して休んでください。ご家族にも手は出させないのです。これが終わったらきっとご家族と再会できるのです。
You and Vivian contact Lycon. The mayor representing Victoria Housekeeping agrees to protect the worker and will keep his identity confidential. Soon, Rira takes the man away, mentioning that the major will confirm the location based on this description. You're remarkably calm.
時々思うんだけど、ビビアン。君は何か特殊な訓練でも受けていたのかい？誰に対しても瞬時に利害を分析して判断を下せる。なかなかできることじゃない。
最初からこうだったわけではないのです。かつての私は何かにつけて逃げることばかり考えていました。一度は自分の全てを投げ出したいと思ったことさえあります。私の存在そのものが痛みの根源のように感じられて、いっそこの世界を離れてしまえばもう痛くないのではと。
It's kind of hard to imagine.
少し想像しづらいな。君の第一印象はなんというか強烈なオーラを放っていたからね。
あの時私はオークション会場で任務の真っ最中だったのですから。それにレインも言ってくれたように、この数年で私は随分成長したのです。
Speaking of rain.
レインといえば本当に奇遇だな。まさかビビアンと彼女があんなに仲良しだったとは。それだけじゃない。1ディニーポンプまで。そう考えると僕たちは意外にも多くの共通点があるのかもしれないな。
でしたらパエトン様、ぜひ聞かせてはいただけませんか？あなたが今までどこへ行ってどんな経験をされたのか。
The star of the Red Fang Gang.
今までか。思い返してみると色々あったな。僕とリンがまずパイトーンのアカウントをなくしたところから考えると少し長くなるけれど、ジャトヤが関ヶ組からあれを奪ったところから話さないといけないな。
As you walk along the river by Lumina Square with Vivian, you start sharing your stories. Although she wasn't part of them, she's been to the places where they took place. She's been to the chaotic hollows of the Camellia Golden Week. She has her favorite sandwich at Cheestopia. She's even received a star sticker from Officer Mew Mew for rescuing Bamboo. You are amazed at the coincidence of life in New Ridu and how your paths have crossed so many times without you realizing it. After a long chat, it's time for a meal.
ああ、この近くのはずだ。リン曰く評判の店があるとかで。
パエトン様、
なんだい？
The scene! Aww.
その6番街で黒猫を見ました。郊外のハーモニカを聴いて05ホローの外で慰霊碑を訪れたりもしました。それは偶然ではなくてあなたを追いかけててやっと会えたのです。
Cute.
小さい頃からずっと私は不幸をもたらす子だとみなされてきました。
Give me a second. I want to check something again. Just want to jump back in a cutscene on YouTube to read one part that I missed. Da, 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 da. Hmm. Ah, okay, the harmonica you mentioned, outer ring you mentioned, I heard it before too. That was the part.
いろいろな場所を転々としながらたくさんの不幸を見てきたのです。私が涙を流すと
Ooh.
誰かが不幸に見舞われる、そんな呪詛をあまたと聞いて
That looks beautiful. Wow.
そして存在そのものを憎んだのです。私を受け入れてくれた場所ではどこであろうと予期せぬ出来事が起きました。多くの場所を転々とし、その度に同じ結末を迎えて、もはやどこへ行けばいいのかもわからなくなった。そんなある晩、とあるスレッドで自分のことが議論されているのを見つけたのです。そこでは私の知っている人も知らない人も私が呪いをもたらしたのだと決めつけて、ある人は悪意から揶揄し、ある人は私に消えてほしいと願い、ある人は横島の憶測を広げ、まるで私の存在そのものが災いであるかのようでした。そうしているうちに日が落ちて、新エリートのあちこちに明かりが灯り始めます。こんなにもたくさんの光があるのに、私はそのどれに向かうべきかわからない。そうだ、いっそこの光の間に消えてしまえばいいんだと、そう私が心に決めた時です。スマホが鳴りました。この世界が私にくれる最後の言葉、それが誰からのものなのか気になって、最後に見ておこうと思ったのです。それはあなたからのメッセージでした、パエトン様。
Me?
僕が？
はい、もう一人のパエトン様にも確認済みなのです。その期間アカウントを使って投稿していたのはあなたの方だと。ですがきっとあなたは覚えていらっしゃらないと思います。あれは何でもない日にネットに現れた何でもない投稿に過ぎないのですから。それでも私はその夜、ようやく自分がどこへ向かうべきかを知ることができたのです。あなたが歩んだ道を歩き、あなたが見た景色を見たい。いつかあなたの前でその全てを直接伝えられる時まで。
So what exactly did the comments say?
それで聞きたいんだけれど、その時僕は何と送っていたかな。
それはパエトン様がご自分で思い出してください。
Aww.
私の口からは言えないのです。
やれやれ、これは記憶力が試されるな。
パエトン様、私は感謝しているのです。ただあなたのお言葉で私を救ってくださっただけでなく、私にこの道を歩ませ、今あなたの目の前にいるビビアンにしてくださった。そのことに
How can you not like her?
私は今の自分がとても好きなのです。
The winds skim across the surface of the water, lifting Vivian's hair and brushing it against her cheek. The light reflects in her eyes, dance and flicker, as if eager to share the stories of the past, both the good and the bad, the happy and the sad. Emotions intertwine with the narratives, and you feel as through you witness the path she has traveled.
先ほどライカンさんから連絡がありました。どうやら進展があったようなのです。今からビデオ屋に戻って確認しましょう。
Gosh. Okay, time to go to the video store.
お兄ちゃんおかえり。ライカンさんまだ用事があるみたいだから2人が戻ったらオンラインで話そうって言ってたよ。今からかけちゃうね。
プロ騎士様、ビビアン様、リナに護送させた男性ですが、すでに落ち着きを取り戻されました。私どもは彼の説明をもとに、ハルトマンがサクリファイスのコアを隠している場所を特定しましてございます。また、これも彼からの情報ですが、ハルトマンはあのコアを何やら取引に使うつもりであるとか、おそらくその相手となるのは、三商会の一員でございましょう。
やはりそうだったのですね。ですがコアの隠し場所が特定済みなのであれば取引の前にかすめ取ってしまえばいいだけなのです。
まさしく可能であれば一刻も早く目標地点へと赴きサクリファイスのコアを手に入れていただきたいのでございます。
Leave it to us.
わかった。なるべく早く向かおう。
申し訳ございませんが、こちらはまだ処理しなければならないことがあり、コアの奪還については皆様にお任せするほかありません。ですが、以前市長閣下がお約束してくださった支援者が今回は皆様の一助になることと思います。座標は彼女に伝えてありますので、目標地点にて皆様と合流できるでしょう。皆様のご武運をお祈りしております。
Vivian, we head out as soon as you're ready. We must obtain the sacrifice core before Hartman does. Let's get going.
パイトン様のお誘いとあればぜひ。
At least I have more anomaly proficiency than a trial, Vivian. That's not something great to be happy about.
パイトン様、本日はお日柄もよく。あんたが待ちくたびれちゃ。
Okay, this hollow should be the last action of today, I think. Potentially. Let's see.
サクリファイスのコアはどこにあるのですか？
そんな大事なもの俺が自ら持ち歩いていると思うかカミエル。それにレイブンロック家と三商会が協力関係を結んでもう何年にもなるが、俺とディナ様はほとんど面識がない。サクリファイスのコアはこたびの協力に対する俺からの誠意だ。ディナ様の方もそれに見合った誠意を示すべきだと思うが。
今日はコアの真贋を確認しに来ただけです。確認でき次第ディナ様はもちろん満足のいくご返答をなさるでしょう。私たちは口約束で協力しているわけではありません。互いに求めるものを眼前に差し出してようやく次の段階に進むことができるのです。
もちろんだとも。では俺の方からコアを置いている場所まで案内しよう。お前の確認が済んだらディナ様を呼んで協議をしようじゃないか。
はい、案内してください。
どうやらハルトマンは自分の根をさらに吊り上げようとしているみたいなのです。欲の皮が突っ張りすぎて身の丈を越えてしまいそうです。ですがサクリファイスのコアという重要なものを引き取るのにどうしてカミエル一人を派遣したのでしょう。それにカミエルはどうやらハルトマンとディナが直接会うことを避けているように見えます。これも気になるのです。
Oh, she is Dina. But who is Dina even here?
話していたディナというのは三商会の責任者かい？
ええ、一応は。パイトン様、 急ぎ出発しましょう。ハルトマンより先にコアの隠し場所に到達しなければいけません。
I've planned the route already.
ああ、近道を策定済みだけれど途中でエーテリアスが現れるだろう。戦闘はビビアンに任せる。
安心して任せてほしいのです。パエトーン様のご安全は私が守ってみせます。
She's so cute. Look how fast you can actually get the blade out of her umbrella. Wait, let me check the animation. So 1 just puts back. 2, he puts it in frontward. Okay. Yeah, she does a little turnaround. Okay. She's that pose where she's posing, but we stay in this state for quite a long time. Wow. Okay. And she just puts it away. Okay. God, she looks so good. She looks so good, guys.
触らせません。エーテリアス。パエトーン様には指一本触れさせません。交渉材料を引き出そうとハルトマンはまだ食い下がっているようですね。気づかれないようにまずはここを離れましょう。
I don't want to go in there until the dialogue is finished because I don't trust dialogues in this game.
いいわよ。パエトーン様、引き続き先へ進みましょう。 触らせません。パエトーン様、敵は私にお任せください。
I still try to understand how Jane works the best with Vivian. Like, if a skill triggering normally does the animation or like the proc, yes, I normally does it as well, but I don't really think like Jane is doing it that fast. And can we see them when we look down? But yeah, actually we can look down and see them. That's cool. Small details, I like that. I like that.
Hartmanと三小会。サクリファイスのコアはどちらの手に渡っても危険です。先に手に入れて砕いてしまえればいいのですが。
Waiting for the dialogue to finish. I'll learn my lessons. See, that would have triggered a cutscene and moved the dialogue away. I think I just killed the enemies too quick. Whoops.
様、箱の中は空っぽなのです。 最初からここにコアを置いていなかったのでしょうか。
お前たちどうやってここを嗅ぎつけた？箱の中にあったコアはどこへやった？ないのか？
ハルトマン様、これがあなたの言っていた安全な隠し場所なのですか？
Just as everyone stands confronting each other, a voice comes from behind.
元気そうで何よりね、ビビアン。
Hi, Dina.
元気そうで何よりね、ビビアン。
Hi, Dina.
嬉しい。私のことを覚えててくれて。あなたがあんまり元気そうだから、もう昔のことなんてきれいさっぱり忘れちゃったのかと思ってた。
She literally has psycho eyes. Holy shit.
あなたのせいで死んだ人たちが毎晩夢枕に立ってたまらないんじゃなかったの？あの時私は本当に何も知らなかったなら、お父様の愛と関心、そしてみんなからの称賛を一身に受けていたあの時、どうしてそう言わなかったの？違う。
ディナ様、ビビアンお嬢様はあの時。
お黙りかみえる。そもそもなぜあなたがハルトマンと一緒にいるの？私、そうしろって言ったかしら？
私はただ先にサクリファイスのコアについて真贋を確かめるべきだと思ったのです。ハルトマン様が何か小細工を弄するのではないかと。
そうなの？ああ、カミエル、あなたの忠誠って本当に素敵。私ったらてっきりあの時ビビアンのヨタ話を鵜呑みにしてお父様を殺したみたいに、私を殺す計画でも立ててるのかと思っちゃった。
めっそうもありません、ディナ様。
裏切ろうなんて思わないで、カミエル。あの時しでかしたことであなたは私に大きな借りがあるんだから。けどあなたの心配はもっともね。だってこの子は確かに偽物だもの。
そんなはずはない。このコアは俺がヒューゴから奪った。
Sugu still has it.
もなく偽物などと言いがかりもいいところだろうが。
おバカさん。
Dina approaches Hartman and coldly inserts the core into an open wound on one of his subordinates. The guy collapses to the ground screaming. Dina wipes her hands and casts a look of disdain.
サクリファイスのコアはね、体内のエーテル粒子を短時間で極限まで増幅させるの。けどご覧なさい、あなたの部下を。ただ痛い痛いとわめいてるだけでしょ。分かったらとっととこの役立たずを黙らせて。
Time for Hugo to appear, right?
始まりの主に捧げた作品はこんなお粗末なものじゃなかったわ。
本物のコアは？
あなたはどう思う、ビビアン？本物のコアはどこにあるの？知りません。本物のコアを持っていたとして真っ先に砕いていたでしょうけど。ディナ、あなたはサクリファイスが何であるかこれ以上ないくらい分かっているはずなのです。彼らにあんな祝福が授けられたこと自体間違いだったというのも。間違い？誰が祝福を授かるか、それを決めたのはあなたなのに。あなたが涙を流さなければ彼らが不幸に見舞われることもなかったでしょ。今さら善人ぶらないで、ビビアン。あの人たちの運命を決めたのはあなた。
Damn.
あなたが
Dina, you beat.
彼らに災いをもたらしたのよ。ランドンにとってあれは犠牲者を選ぶための口実に過ぎませんでした。私の涙に関係なく生きた人間であれば誰しもがサクリファイスの被験者として扱われたはずです。分かっているでしょ、ディナ。ランドンは最終的に あなたを犠牲にすることさえ厭わなかった。
黙れ全てはお父様自身の理想のためだった。なのにビビアン、どうしてあなたはいつも私の全てを台無しにするの？昔も今もあなたはいつも私の邪魔をする。あと少し、ほんの少しでお父様のご意志を果たせるところだったのに、あなたがコアを渡さないというならエーテリアスの餌になってもらうまでよ。
言ったはずなのです。コアは私の手中にはない。あれはとっくに砕いていたと。パイトン様、タイミングを見計らってここを離れましょう。我を忘れたディナは何をしてくるか分かりませんから。
そう、本当にあなたが持ってるわけじゃないのね。じゃあ生かしておく理由もなくなっちゃった。
As Dina finishes her words, several explosions erupt, followed by tremors in the ground, signaling the rapid approach of numerous ethereals. In a panic, Hartman rushes to the car he summoned, taking Camille and Dina with him.
まだエーテリアスがこちらに向かって。食らわないでよ。囲まれて逃げる隙がないのです。ええ、逃がさんな。不潔ですね。あんたは空手だ。ごめんね。パイトン様に近づかないでください。17です。キリがない。
Oh!
僕じゃ。
Hello!
尊敬は吉、友に
何を。
そこは邪気がやばい。厄介な場所だぞ。役が嫌なら東南へ行け。行けって。
どうも。
Jiggle physics! Yo! Oh.
Ah, やっと生成した。
Oh, he transforms into a small bird!
お前さんがアキラだろ。メイフラワーに言われたもんでね。特別な協力者が私の助けを必要としてると。
You are?
あなたが。
私こそは雲岳山第13代宗主。お前さんはイーシェンと呼ぶがいい。お前さんがどんな人間なのか、メイフラワーがよこした資料を見て興味が湧いた。わざわざ見に来てやったというわけさ。最初はとんだ厄介事を押し付けられたとも思ったが、お前さんなかなかどうしていい気をしてるじゃないか。
Are you the investigator?
なるほど。市長さんが言っていた凄腕の調査員とはあなたのことかい？
ああ、しばらくお前さんの師になるよう頼まれた。いくつか追加で指導してやるとさ。
Guidance?
指導？具体的に何をするんだい？
とはいえここはおしゃべりに向いてる場所ってわけでもないしな。私は別の調査のついでだし、お
前さんもなんか忙しそうだし、顔合わせはこのくらいにしとくか。また適当な頃合いを見てお宅にお邪魔するよ。じゃ。
Soon 2.0. Dion leaves after saying this, but Vivian appears lost in thoughts, looking distracted.
すみません、パイトン様。私、少し気分が悪いようなのです。今日はもうフォローを出たいと思います。サクリファイスのコアに関することはもう少し調べてみますから、進展があればまたご連絡差し上げるのです。
Let's leave the hollow first.
確かに顔色が良くないな。とにかくフォローを出てしまおう。後のことはまた考えればいい。
You think I've gone to bed, Vivian? No, I'm here, all good. But first... Do they have something new? Yes, I do. Not enough for another pull. Satch. Hi, Vivian.
もう帰って休まれますか？
Are you feeling down?
少し帰りが遅くなるくらい構わない。それよりビビアン、君はフォローを出てから心ここにあらずといった様相だ。
Hi, Mario Luigi. Welcome. How are you doing? Want to talk? I'm here to listen.
もしよければ何があったのか話してくれないかい？少しは気が楽になるかもしれない。
他でもないパイトン様に過去を隠すつもりなんてなかったのですが、小さい頃から不幸をもたらす人間だとみなされてきた私は、どこへ行っても長くはとどまれませんでした。ランドンが私を養女にして参照会に連れて行くまでは。
Let's see Vivian's past.
その時です。彼女は私を快く受け入れてくれて、実の妹のように接してくれたのです。ディナは父親であるランドンを大変誇りに思っていて、彼がいつか皆をフォローの恐怖から解放してくれる、そうしきりに言っていました。
Great, tomorrow's the last day of work for this week here in Italy because the 25th is Liberation Day. Oh, that's cool. We had vacation on Monday for Eastern, and of course last week Friday, and next week Thursday will also be a vacation. So yeah, 3 short weeks this week, which is, yeah, really nice, really nice. That rate is great. But yeah, I will miss the time of shorter weeks when it's over. After 3 weeks with like 4 weekdays, work days, it will be really weird.
あらゆる命がフォローの内外を問わず自由に生きられるようになるのだ。
Yeah, you cry too.
今はそんな父親を手伝い、祝福と呼ばれるものを授かる人間を選別する役を担っていたのです。参照会の誰もが彼女を尊敬していました。祝福を授かることでより優れたエーテル適性に恵まれ、フォローへの出入りが容易になります。
Hi, Celeste.
突発的なフォロー災害を恐れる必要もなくなるのです。当時ディナと私は毎日のようにおしゃべりしていましたが、彼女の話題といえばもっぱら参照会と父親のことでした。
What do you mean with close to the end of the story? I don't know how long it is going. You told me it's a longer story. I was about to end the stream after this dialogue, dude. How are you doing, Mario? Any plans for your long weekend?
ですが、ランドンが私にディナの代わりをさせるようになってから、
Yeah, I don't know how long it will go. If you tell me it's like 50 more minutes, I might do it. If it's like an hour, I probably just do it next stream.
ただ不幸をもたらす存在などでは 彼の言う通りにすれば
Dude, honestly.
誰かを救うことができるのだと。
Okay. For me, it's just work on the weekend, so hope you have some relaxing time.
人に引き合わせ、私が涙を流した時だけ彼らに祝福を、そう呼ばれている薬を授けました。そうして祝福を授けられた人は災いを避けることができる。
Nope, I haven't met Hugo yet.
最初はとても嬉しかったのです。自分が誰かを救うことのできる喜びをリナにも共有したいと思いました。ですが彼女からはだんだんと距離を置かれるようになり、
We only got teased that a mysterious blonde guy saved him and that the car he got from Hugo when Hugo died was fake, you know. So just teases that he exists. But I don't think we've seen him yet. Was the blessing medicine the sacrifice serum?
祝福の薬か。まさかそれがブリンガーの持っていたサクリファイスとなる注射のことだと。
そのまさかなのです。正確に言えばランドンが作成した薬は比較的初期のもので不安定でした。短時間で能力を大幅に向上させられる一方で、エーテル侵食症状の進行も早めてしまうのです。
I play some Star Rail. I'm stuck in a story part. The Alliance. Ah, Lafu. So you're in the Lafu second world then. For me personally, Lafu was like the weakest part so far. Part 1 was great, especially towards the ending. Penakuni also really enjoyed that. Lafu was just fine for me, so I hope you can finish it soon and actually enjoy Penakuni.
投与された人のほとんどは最終的にエーテリアスとなってしまいますが、2だけがサクリファイスへと変化します。ただその過程で人間であった時の意識はどこかへ行ってしまうのです。エーテリアスはその場で処分され、サクリファイスは三小会の上層部に献上されますが、
Hi Supersonic, how are you doing?
サクリファイスは人間の意識を保っていることが望ましいのです。ですからランドンの薬は本当の意味で成功していたわけではありません。三小会内部で彼が次第に影響力を失っていったのもそのためでした。そんな時、私がリナの前で涙を流す日が訪れます。ランドンはそれを自身の信頼回復に使えると思ったのか、自分の娘に祝福を授けると決めたのです。
So we're full Metal Alchemist now, kinda, I guess. How did my Easter go? It was fine. Bit of relaxing, bit of work. I mean, got nothing. I'm too old to get stuff for Easter. I just gave stuff for Easter. Well, I got a bunny. I got a chocolate bunny. So, you know, that's that. And already eat it. But besides that, nothing too much. Just relaxing a bit and sorry, yawning. Focus on do some stuff that I have planned to do or that I just needed to do. I got some other consoles. I cleaned up the Sega Master System controller and the Sega Genesis controller. I disassembled an Xbox 360 controller and ordered some replacement shells and buttons to upgrade it because the original shell is absolute disgusting. I need to do the same with the second, but I want to first see if the first one fits in the shell, works and everything, and if that is good to go, I can then work on the second one and know that I don't need to clean the shell in case I would need to clean the shell and the replacement shell doesn't work. So yeah, if I need to clean the second one, I don't want to, I will do it, but if I don't need to do it, I will keep it for now like that, and once the replacement shell works, I can then just throw away the old original shell and have some not disgusting controllers. That's cool, right? Yeah, besides that, not too much. I planned on building the Lego Nintendo Entertainment System set, but we sadly didn't have time for it so far. But maybe this weekend we'll see. Depends on how much stuff we do. I don't know. Maybe I forgot to level up something. I've got a hard pity on Casteries. She should carry me over the entire story. The only thing that I hate in Hoyoverse games is that you need to level up like 5 different systems before using the character. Yeah, just unlocked. Yeah, Casteries should help you a lot. I 100% agree with that. I get what you mean with you hate that you have so many different materials that you need to gather. But for me, it is fine-ish. It's mostly like character EXP, weapon EXP, and then like free materials that you need to just unlock the passives and unlock the character to max level. And then there's like the artifact system. Artifact system sucks in any Hoyoverse game. CCC has the best option because here we have fixed rolls, not like min and max rolls, which is annoying AF. So in there we got CCC top there, but grinding the other stuff, it's doable, especially if you prepare early enough. And normally materials that you need are out there early enough. Heck, even in Star Rail and CCC, you can go to the tool system and there will be a list of the materials that you need for the upcoming characters. So in that regard, if you know what we want to pull for a unit and you want to pre-farm, you can just do it like that. It only sucks for newer players when you need specific materials from a further region that you can't grind or get until you actually, you know, did enough stuff in the story. So for example, Genshin, great example. We just got Varessa, new unit that needs materials of the new region. And imagine it being a player that just started getting Varessa and realizing you need to play, or like, I mean, you can start earlier with Natlan, right? But you still need to do Mondstadt, potentially Liyue, then Natlan. So that's still a long way to go before you could actually level up the unit. In that regard, yeah, that can be a bit annoying. No, it's crazy that April's already over. I mean, just again for context, I will fly in November to Japan. So each month ending and we're getting closer and closer to the time of like, oh my god, my flight is happening there. Oh my god, my flight is happening there. Just starting to get a little bit more nervous because we still haven't fully decided on what we want to do. We still haven't booked all the hotels and everything. So yeah, we need to hurry up a bit to get the things locked down. Yeah, I'm excited. But time is moving really quick now. Yeah, I missed the part where I learned how to optimize the level up on Honkai. That's why I keep asking if you could make a tutorial. I 100% plan to record stuff in Japan. I 100% plan on recording stuff. And potentially just make a big stream where I show my recordings, show off what I found, show off what I got. That's something I 100% want to do. Again, there's a donation goal up there because I want to bring stuff back for the community from Japan. Could be the fidget toys from the Nintendo store. Could be Senkono Super Match that I find cheap that I already have. Could be some Hoyoverse stuff. I don't know yet. Depends on what I find, what I see. But I want to do that, which is why I'm, you know, trying to raise some money for that I don't pay for the giveaway myself. But, you know, community pays for it, I guess, kind of. But I also, yeah, you know, he said it's so expensive AF. Hey, the fidget toys are like 600 yen, I think. Something like that. 800 yen. That's like €5. So if I get like 5 of them, that would be a third of the budget. But I have 5 tools to give away. In that regard, it's fine. But yeah, the big stuff is pretty expensive. I can 100% see that. I don't think I have the time today, Mario Luigi, to show you the stuff in Star Rail, but I try potentially to stream on the weekend again, where I can show you some stuff in Star Rail then, where you can learn how to do the character stuff. But food is ready, so I need to finish and, you know, actually end the stream before the food gets burned. So let's continue.
私はずっと祝福はいいことだと信じていました。ですがあの日、 ディナの顔に浮かんだ驚愕と恐怖を見て、初めて疑いが芽生えたのです。その日の晩、私はついにランドンの決めた掟を破り、三将会の住居を出ていく彼を尾行しました。そうして行き着いたのはホロー。かつて祝福を授けたはずの人が徐々に侵食されていく現場でした。やがてその人はエーテリアスとなり、それをランドンは躊躇なく殺したのです。ランドンが気づく前に私は住居に戻り、彼の書斎に侵入しました。先ほどお話しした真実はそこで知ったものです。ディナが祝福を授かるまでもう時間がありませんでした。私はディナを救いた
No
かった
problem. I hope I can help you with more tips soon.
人が現れてはいけないとも思いました。ですからその日が来た時、私は皆に向けて言ったのです。本来祝福を受けるべきなのはディナであるのだと。最初こそランドンは抗弁して、そこにいた人々も信じようとはしませんでしたが、そこで私は皆の前でランドンを見つめ、わざと涙を流しました。
Vivian starts to recount what happened that day.
ランドン様、どうかご自身に祝福をお授けください。
ビビアン貴様、
どうして拒まれるのですか。まさか私たちをずっと騙していたと。
Why is Sag Celeste? What's wrong? Crying Vivian. Yeah, okay, Sag. That's true.
国民どもめ、貴様らにもう価値などない。
早く逃げよう。
目を覚ましてください。ディナ、早く行かないと。
ビビアン、一体何が。
ランドン様の言う祝福、その正体は。
Oh.
違うの。私は
お家に帰りたいよ。
僕たち関係ない。これは祝福を授けなかった代償だ。
ビビアン、これはあなたが。
ディナ、私はただあなたに祝福を受けてほしくなかっただけで。だって祝福を受けたら。
私だってお父様を失いたくなんてなかった。
あなたはずっと彼がしていることを知っていた。それならどうして。
お父様は私の唯一の家族だった。うぬぼれないでビビアン。あなたは不幸しかもたらさない。いつだってそう。
Ooh. Her voice trembles as she shares her past stories.
ランドン亡き後、てっきりディナは三将会を離れたと思っていたのです。
Yeah, enjoy your dinner. I will go to dinner soon as well, so don't worry.
カミエルまでもが彼女のそばにいるなんて。カミエルの家族は全員がフォロー災害で亡くなっています。三将会の理念にとても共感していたのもそのためです。本質的に悪人ではなく、ただ希望を託せる場所が必要だっただけのこと。彼女はかなり早い時期から三将会に参加し、リナの成長を見守ってきました。あの事件が起きた時だって、彼女はただディナを守ろうとしただけだったのに。おそらく彼女がディナのそばで手を汚しているのはある種の罪滅ぼしなのでしょう。私はディナを救い出すどころか、逆に彼女を閉じ込めてしまった。不幸を予知できても、その結末を変えられたことは一度としてないのです。あるいは本当に私自身が不幸の引き金なのかもし
You're
れない。
not Vivian. Don't think like that, Vivian.
不幸の引き金。君はランドンという男に利用されたに過ぎない。ディナやカミエルも真実を知った上で今ああしているんだ。 彼女たちはそれを選択したんだよ。フォローが奪っていった多くの人々は、それこそディナたちの家族に限らず出ないくらいいる。それでも生き残った人たちがみんな何かを憎んで生きてるわけじゃないだろう。
パエトン様。
You need to believe in yourself, like I believe in you.
もっと自分を信じてあげるんだ。君は今だって君自身の力でサクリファイスの危機を瓦解させつつある。それに言っていただろう。今の自分をとても気に入っていると。僕はその言葉がいつまでも有効であってほしい。
その言葉はずっと有効なのです。話を聞いてくださってありがとうございました。もう何年も前のことですが、ずっと向き合う気になれなくて、今日ディナに再会したことはもしかすると運命だったのかもしれません。全てお話しする機会をくださったおかげで心が少し軽くなったような気がするのです。パエトーン様は素晴らしい聞き手でもあるのですね。
Just come to me whenever you need.
今日に限らず不安に駆られた時はいつでも僕に吐き出してくれ。
はい。
Believe me that believes in you, exactly.
きっとあなたもお疲れだと思います。
Yeah, I am exhausted.
再度サクリファイスのコアを追うとします。情報があればまたご連絡するのです。おやすみなさい、パエトン様。
After bidding farewell to Vivian, you head back to the video store. You see the collectible she gifted you on a table, and it stirs a flood of memories. You've been through so much lately. You hope the sacrifice crisis can be resolved smoothly, pondering the whereabouts of the real sacrifice core. Weariness sets in, and before you know it, you drift off to sleep. When you wake, it's almost noon. Wise, Vivian was in the store just now, but you weren't here. Did you need something? It was about the sacrifice core. The first time the sacrifice core appeared was at the auction, so she decided to try and find the security footage from after that day. It's possible more happened afterwards and we're simply unaware of it. If we can get the footage, we may gain new clues. Wise, if you have time, head to Luminate Gallery to meet up with Vivian. Just a second, because as I just teased, we take a pause here. I'm going to eat something now. Grind some more stuff, and you know, maybe in the end Vivian will be nice to me and actually come early. Oh, Vivian, why you do this to me? Why, Vivian? God, she looks so good. Yeah, that will be it for today's stream. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I really appreciate if you enjoyed the stream. Follow me on Twitter, follow me on Twitch, follow me on YouTube. All of them would be appreciated. If you feel special generous, become a member on YouTube, subscribe on Twitch, or even use the donation links down below to support me, or, you know, support the goal of actually having enough funds to buy stuff for a giveaway in Japan. Each support is appreciated, but of course not needed. So just watching and being here is already awesome, so thank you for that. But you know, time to eat for me. Wish you all a nice day, nice evening wherever you are, and see you all in the next stream. Until then, everyone, bye bye.